Good afternoon, gamers. Oh, how you doing, right? I'm Speed. What does that mean? Show me Speed. Oh man, we're on the Mistweaver. It's been a while. It feels like it's been a while. And that's not a good thing, because that just means I've forgotten absolutely everything again. Haven't logged into this character. The idea is I'm probably not going to log into this character unless I'm streaming it. So I just don't really want to play it. No, that's not what I mean. I don't really want to play it off stream because that means I'll learn things, you know? Like, what happens if I stream it one day, I come back and I'm like a master Mistweaver? You all think I like looked at guides and stuff. You all think I cheated. Like, we have none of that. I've got to make my own way. I got here in like 4 seconds of you pressing stream. Oh, I see. That is Speed. Welcome to the Windwalker grind. The Windwalker grind's still going, Jonas. I just every other day, well, not every other day, like a couple times a week, I play my Mistweaver. Back in the Windwalker grind tomorrow. We got raid tomorrow, so we'll do a reclear, and then on Thursday we have a some more M+. So the Windwalker grind's gone nowhere. I just like to mix it up a little bit. I feel like if I do too much of just one thing, I'll start to not enjoy it. And if I'm not enjoying it, no one enjoys it, right? Well, I don't know about that, but I gotta enjoy the things I'm doing, right? So if I end up like just playing Mythic Plus all the time, I'll just kind of think to myself, I don't really want to play Mythic Plus today, you know. But if I do some mist weaving, then I do some raid, then I do some Windwalker, you know, mix it all together. Hell, we might even play some Rogue on stream. Probably not, but it's always an option. I've got one. I'm looking forward to time walking tomorrow. I've been playing this Rogue, trying to level it up because I want it as my third, like, main character, I guess, alt character. It's going all right, but leveling is so slow when you don't have time walking. Yeah, definitely enjoy Outlaw the most. All right, so what's the game plan? Great question. I had a little think about it before I started. I didn't really like think too much on it. Prep is not my strong suit. I think Mythic Plus, I think, is the goal, to be honest, because we're still on the reset where I've played this character. And because of that, that means if we bring up the LFR tab, we've done pretty much everything right, like except for Chrome King. I mean, I could try do Gallywix. I haven't got the quest for it, but I probably actually, you know what? I might just start queuing up for that and see what happens. I think I also might do some delves to start off with, just something chill, so I can have a chat, chill out, not have to go too try hard, and then probably just grind out some M+ and absolutely lose my sanity. For anyone that watched the last time I did my Mistweaver, we finally stepped into an M0, and it was the most painful experience in my life. It really put healing into perspective in the fact that I was in that M0 for an hour straight. I don't think anybody has ever done an hour-long Mythic Zero. Like, at what point do you just leave? But I ground it out, and we did get a piece of loot from it. So it wasn't like the end of the world, but it was definitely... Like, I think we were on the last boss, and it was just me and the tank alive for like a solid 6 or 7 minutes, and we just duoed it. It was something. Oh, man. I do love this character, though. I'm very much enjoying healing, but I genuinely forget everything that I've done in the past week. Yo, you guys are awesome. They made me DPS way better on Windwalker. Oh, no worries, Shashman. Shashman? Shashmen? Nailed it. I'm glad I could help. I'm glad I could help. Yeah, because we're about to go into 11.1.5, aren't we, tomorrow? Nothing really changes. Are they even releasing anything on launch of that? Like, from my understanding, 11.1.5 is dropping and it's coming out with, like, nothing? Right? Isn't, like, the Dastardly Duos, that's not for, like, a few weeks. Are they releasing Horrific Visions on release? They're not, are they? So, isn't it just the one event in Hallowfall that you get on release? It's not really a 0.5 patch, though, is it? It's like a 0.35 patch, and then the 0.5 patch is coming later on. I don't know what they're doing with it. Anyway, let's start diddle-daddling. Let's head towards a delve. Got 3k earlier this week. Feels great. Hey, Gratry. How are you finding getting into groups? You loving life? Yeah, you having a good time? Or do you just do your own key? I'm 3125 Windwalker at the moment. I can feel the struggle to find groups. Yeah, I've heard a lot of that from a lot of Windwalker players that, like, doing dungeons and stuff is fine, and like playing Windwalker is good, and like you do good damage, you play them well. But the biggest issue is just getting into groups, right? Oh my god, my game, hello. I don't really have too much of an issue getting into groups, but like, I don't know. My credentials are pretty like good, I guess. My M+ credentials are awful, but because I have like 8 out of 8 mythic, I tend to be able to find groups, right? Oh god, what version of Brand's this? Okay, it's the tank. Cool. Right. Although I haven't really tried to apply for anything like high, like a 14 or anything like that. So anything above that, like I get into like 13s and 12s easily enough. But generally I do my own key, for better or for worse. So I was doing my own keys yesterday, and it was I think it was probably the worst day of Mythic Plus I've ever had this season. It was horrendous, absolutely awful. I think I started with a 14 and ended with a 12, but like it should have been like an 11. I only kept it because like it only stayed a 12 because of what's it called? The fact that you can keep them. You can keep your like key from dropping. It was awful. It was a horrible day. So hopefully it gets a bit better. I don't really know what to do when it comes to M+, to be honest, because it all just seems to go wrong so quickly. Like, if the day starts off bad, I feel like it doesn't fix itself or pick itself back up. So, like, finding groups and stuff, not an issue. Actually completing the dungeons is where my issues lie. Okay, this is not going well. What am I getting knocked... Hello? Getting knocked around. What am I looking for from these delves? Gear. is that a good answer? Anything really, as long as it's like a piece of gear that I don't already have. Although they are very slow. I think I probably maybe do like a delve M+, so I'm not just constantly running these really slow delves. I am running tank Bran at the moment. I have tried DPS Bran, but the issue is he just dies instantly, and then they all focus me, and then I die as well. At least with this dude, I can kind of heal him. What's this? Ooh, cool. Probably didn't need to do that area. Probably need to play this a bit more efficiently. What am I actually trying to do? Rescue scouts? Oh, god, okay. Doing this delve as well also kind of helps me out, like kind of remember what my buttons do and stuff like that. So it's probably a better thing to do this than go straight into an M+. I'd rather not break my mental straight off at the start of the stream. Oh, I run with fellow 3K guildies? Ah, see, you're sorted then. See, that's my downfall, right? I don't really have any pre-mages to run with. I've run a few keys with people from the chat and stuff who have really enjoyed playing with. Maybe I should maybe I should try form a team or something. Some sort of team. The issue is the hours, right, of it. So I know that people who want to do like M+ and stuff, like you kind of have to like sort out like times and stuff. And my times are always quite awkward. So I've got like other stuff that I'm doing, right? Oh, I love lightning. I don't know what to do without it. It's the only button I care about on Mistweaver. I think it's the only important button. I used to think like spinning crane kick was a good button on Mistweaver. I've changed my mind. The only good button a Mistweaver has is lightning. Crackling Jade lightning. And when you don't have a proc of lightning, it's over, right? Also, I completely missed that scout at the top. Oh, it's going to be a long one. Come back. Slightly why is he moldy? Why are you moldy, dude? Oh. Jadefire is pretty fun. Yeah, I do enjoy Jadefire. Hate it on Windwalker, but I actually don't mind it too much on Mistweaver. Okay, noted. Don't stand in shit. Cool. I didn't think that would actually one-shot me. I don't even think I'd mind Jadefire too much on current Windwalker, right? I know we don't run it, but I think the issue that people have with Jadefire is what it was in Dragonflight. The fact that you had to stand inside of your line, constantly stay inside of it. Like most mobile class in the game, right? Restricted to a line on the floor for an entire expansion. That felt awful. What is Bran doing? Why did you go attack that Lasher? Idiot. Come back. Yeah, so that really sucked, right? But I think they've changed what Jadefire does, right? You don't actually have to constantly stand in it. I think. I mean, it's not as bad as it was. It's not as bad as it was. Like, I feel like on Mistweaver, I proc it all the time as well. Like, I've already procced it by hitting, like, one thing. I felt like on Windwalker, you basically... If you didn't proc it, you were restricted. The moment you were able to get another proc on it, you could actually, like, go and do something else, go stand somewhere else. I don't know. I feel like it just screwed your positioning so much, but they've kind of changed it a bit. It's a little bit of a hot take, but I wouldn't mind if they buff Jadefire on Windwalker. I think it'll be fine in its current iteration. I say that now, and then they bring it back and they haze it, but, you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Stay back, it's a trap. Oh, shit. Bran. Okay. Alright, Bran deals with them, and I'll save the boys. Why can't I say... Oh my god, do I have to kill them first? Bran, wait! What does Jadefire do for Windwalker? That's a good question, actually. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure if it does what it did in Dragonflight. Hold on, you know what? I might actually just spec into it real quick, just to have a... Oh, I can't, because I'm in combat. I think, like in Dragonflight, it used to increase your damage, right? Like, it gave you flat percentage damage when it was applied. On, like, the targets that you hit. And I want to say it was capped to 5 targets as well. So I think, like, I don't quite think it's the same as what it does. I mean, I might just do the same thing. The thing is, I haven't really looked into it, right? Because it's just a talent we don't really run. Alright, let me kill these darties and have a look. I think increased healing as well is what it did. Oh, I let him roar. Does this hurt them? Oh, it does hurt them. So I should be using it to my advantage. Wait, why'd he heal? Oh my god, why'd he heal, Bran? Woo! I think you can also get Jadefire synergy with Celestial Conduit as well. Because that's one of the hero talents, right? Alright, let's have a look. Oh god, he's going Windwalker and it's Mistweaver. It's illegal. Clip it. Clip it and ship it. Not a Mistweaver main. Oh, Jesus Christ, what's going on? So yeah, they did change these because they made a Jadefire a dual talent thing now. So I think you would never run Jadefire Fists. That's cursed. Movement speed, yeah, whatever. Nature damage to 5 ally enemies, yeah. Does it not give you a buff? Does it not give you percentage damage anymore? Oh my god, it does. No wonder it sucks. Okay, so it just does flat damage when you hit people with it. So I guess it wouldn't be as awkward to play because you're not really restricted to it as much. I mean, you are to get the next proc of it, right? But yeah, actually Jadefire sucks. I didn't realize how bad it was now. So basically every time you cast it, you just basically hit something, and then if you went Conduit, you could... Where is it? It increased the damage of your next Rising Sun kick. Ah, it just kind of all sounds naff. Get me off this spec. Let's switch as well. Let's switch the scene. Are we almost done here? I feel like I've been in the stealth for hours. Whee! Where are the boys? Come here. Oh, did you see they changed the Hall of Fame, I guess restrictions, but like how you get Hall of Fame now because of the people that basically bought Gallywix. They've changed it so now you have to have killed the last 3 bosses. I don't know if that like works retroactively, so it will like remove the award from people. I think that's fair though. I don't think you should be able to buy a lockout and have Hall of Fame. I think the only downside would be if you... Because I guess that means you'd have to... If you're in... Oh no, it wouldn't. It doesn't work like that. So I'm thinking if you were a player and you joined a guild on like the last boss, you wouldn't get it. But it's a guild achievement. It's not a player achievement. So like if I slash G quit right now, I don't think I'd have Hall of Fame, right? Well, I just wouldn't have the title. It's something like that. I don't know. I don't actually know. Oh, it's taking so long. Group them all up, Bran. Come here, you. Yep, pull them over there. Out my Jade Fire. Thank you, you great hunk of a dwarf. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I almost walked back into that one. What is... I'm getting knocked around so badly in here. Bran? What are you dying to? Oh. It's actually hell on earth. Wait, did I miss one? No, there's one over here. I only need 2 more. You don't need to rest. What the hell? You're fine. Have a heal. Oh my god, I didn't heal up for anything. Yeah, have a renewing mist or some shit. Come on. Oh, I don't think I can complete this delve in 30 seconds, I'll be honest. Ah, it's a little bit frustrating. If I'd been a little bit faster, I could have then gone straight into Galley. I mean, I can try, but I don't think it's I don't think it's gonna happen. Not to be concerned or anything, but this dude is taking no damage. It's gonna be a 2-minute little boss fight. Oh my god. It's actually gonna be like 2 minutes. What? Hit it! Stop trying to dodge. Where are we going? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, can we bring him out here, please? Like, it's clean over here. Please bring him out here. Is it really necessary to tank him in this corner? Oh, touch of death. I didn't kill it. Oh my god, we're free. Alright, so what am I hoping for? I haven't really looked at my gear, but I think things like... It's going to be like things that are 593, or this ring. This ring is atrocious. It's 541. I basically just need some eye level. We established last Mistweaver stream that my character's actually got a fake eye level to it because of the loot that you have in your Warbound chest. So, oh my god, it's beautiful as the day I lost it. That's actually exactly what I wanted. That just gave me 6 item level. That's huge. Wow, okay. Oh, cape. Oh, cape as well! Okay, now we're pumping. This has been a really good delve. And I've got to pick up my coins, you know? You need gold. Alright, so we 621 now. I think... I don't know. I think delves are okay, but they're just a bit... There's no substance to them. Does that make sense? I just like a bit bland. I'm running around with Bran. He's doing nothing. They just take for ages. I want to actually do some content that is engaging. So, I think M0. I'm just going to see if there's any groups going. I just need to remember which dungeons I can't do. It's just Floodgate. Alright, M0, come on. Mechagon work? That's heroic. But they have tied it as M0, so I'm going to trust that they actually want to do an M0. Yeah? Oh, Rookery. Take me. Please, I have healer privilege. Let me in. Yes. If I do an M0 and I port there, will it reset after I finish the dungeon? Or is it only for M+? I feel like it's going to only be for M+, isn't it? So I might as well just teleport there. I'm coming, group. There is a the two leather wearers, so hopefully maybe they get loot as well that they don't need, and they might hand it to me. Basically, any scraps, I will take any scraps. Let's have a kind of little gander, actually. Can we look at them? Oh, their gear's as bad as mine. I ain't getting no scraps. Oh, it's not too bad, actually. They got a lot of 600 eye level stuff. I don't have a lot of 600. Like, we're still sat at 584 trinkets. My gear's not as bad as I think it is, actually. Maybe a head. Oh my god, those legs are nasty. Oh, we got 2 set, didn't we? Help to summon? But it just port to Dornagul, no? I don't think I've ever summoned anyone in my life to the Rookery. What's the underbelly? Where is this rogue? Where the hell's the... Wait, isn't that the Legion class hall for rogue? You're in the wrong expansion, my dude. Oh, I missed class order halls, weren't they? Class order halls. Oh, they were so good. You could just chill with your class. Didn't have to hang out with anyone. I really like the warrior one. Like, the monk one was alright, but I feel like the monk one was too big, if that makes sense. Like, it was the whole island, wasn't it? So, I mean, most people just stayed in the one area, but, like, the warrior one was just the Halls of Valor. It actually felt like you could always, like, be hanging out with warriors. Oh, it felt good. That's not good. Oh my god, I forgot it comes back. Gotta remember to actually heal people. It feels weird. Click the orb. Alright, no wipes so far. Now, I know that sounds crazy, right? First pack, no wipes. I've got a good feeling about this, then. I'm just scarred from the last Mythic Zero I did. Like, I don't even remember what happened. We weren't even playing it bad, but the Hunter, like, left, and then no one else joined, because no one wants to join an M+ that's already, like, half done. And then I think the Mage just died every single... Oh, it was absolute... Buddy! Oh my god, guys, chill. Why are we taking so much damage? Okay, lightning. Everybody's taking damage. I don't like it. Lightning again, I guess? Probably a bit of a waste. I'd probably save it for the next pack. I have 3 stacks. Does that stay? Oh, it does. Oh, I didn't realize that. If I had the 3 stacks from that, I thought the moment I finished Chiji, I could no longer apply it. That is not how it works, though. The more you learn. There's something so satisfying about healing. Obviously, when it's going bad, it like goes awful, and it's not fun at all. But I think like when nothing's going wrong, and you're just like constantly healing people up, oh, it just feels so satisfying. Also, please don't die. Like, it's kind of nice not to have to focus too much on damage. So usually I'm like just constantly padding. Well, not it's not padding, is it? But you know what I mean. I'm just constantly looking at the damage meters, making sure they're like min-maxing all the damage. Don't give a shit about damage. I just got to keep people's health bar from going to 0. It's like that easy. One job. Maybe a little bit of CC here and there, you know. Don't have to worry too much about that sort of thing, though. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You interrupted my lightning. Okay, pretty clean so far. We've had a few close calls. The Shaman is sketching out a little bit. His health drops so quickly. The tank's alright, because I think when the tank, like, drops super low, he'll just end up healing himself regardless. Otherwise, not too much of a panic. I can see things going wrong pretty quickly. Yeah, like that. I can see things like that going wrong. Okay. So I guess when that comes in, I have to assume that people are going to take some big damage. So maybe, like, preemptively get ready to pop a lightning after that. Although lightning's not as strong on just one target. Definitely better for AoE heals. If I preemptively, like, lightning now... I mean, it kind of heals people, but on one target, it actually feels awful. My damage ain't too bad, either. I'm competing quite well. Ow. I could Chi-Chi here, but I think if I end up doing that, I'm not going to be able to hit the boss very much anyway. Because he's going to cast this ability here, right? So I lose out on a lot. Maybe now if I activate it. Yeah, now I can actually hit him. I'm trying to get better at planning cooldowns out ahead of time. So I think that's something like I'm not very good at as a healer. It's knowing when the damage is actually going to come in and then playing around that rather than just sending out my big cooldowns when I see everybody super low health. If I know what I'm going to do in advance, then things go a little bit smoother. Surprisingly, right? So in my mind, healing was always like just super react. I saw that, buddy. You can like, you can't fool me. I know we died. What did he die to? Got hit by the laser. Uh oh. Ow. Everybody's kind of dying. Do we all like mess up the landing? I'm probably heal everybody back up once we get into the next pack. Probably don't need to expend anything just yet. Alright. Chill, dude. Oh my god, my tank is taking it. Oh my god, everyone's taking it. I'm taking it. I can't die. If I die, we will die. I'll revival this, I think. Feels like a bad revival, but I didn't like everybody's health at time. And I didn't have my panic button. Panic button being lightning. Alright, we got panic button. I need to put some more preemptive hots. I need to put more hots on people. Oh my god, guys, please. Alright, pretty good stabilizing there. I think I'm actually not doing too bad as healer anymore. I think I've kind of got the hang of it. I think my biggest issue is going to be talents and stuff, right? So I just know that my talents are wrong. I think that's... And so I'm basically playing with a handicap the entire time, which is fine. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know what's good, though. I really don't know what I should switch into, because I've had a look at them. And, like, to me, it sounds stupid, but to me, this feels like it's the best setup for talents. Like, I look at other ones and I'm like, oh, these kind of suck. But, like... No! Okay, I need big healing here. Huge healing. Alright, we're going to put some Renewing Mist on these two targets. Put this on you. I'm just going to lightning out. Keep charming up. No! No, guys. Are we okay? No, 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 tank, please. Put that on the tank. Keep him up. I don't have lightning. I probably needed all of my heals for this. My big lightning. Okay, I've got lightning now. Send it. No! Oh. Just after I'm saying... Of course, I say I get the hang of healing. And I die and we wipe. Oh, that feels so bad. I think maybe I chewed you too early, preemptively. No revival, because I used it over here, which was probably a bad call. Not going into there with 2 full Crackling Jade Lightnings ready to go. I've still got a lot to learn. I've still got a lot to learn. Hey, how's the hero, Zero to Hero going? It's going well. What? You can't just walk in there. We're just dead. This guy just tried to pop, he just tried to pop. What is... He tried to do Shroud. He tried to shroud us out of there. Yeah, I mean, I probably could have done something. I just didn't think you'd just get one pop, I'll be honest. Okay, this is just going atrociously. Everyone's just dying. I think we just need to reset at this point. Like, I can't heal this. I mean, I can try. I think it's fine now he's got all the aggro. Okay, the shaman just went offline. Sure. He can't tank it. And now are you starting to understand why my title's called The Descent into Insanity? Oh, it was going so well. What happened? It was all down to that one pack. And then it spiraled. Obviously, it's M0, so no time or anything. It doesn't actually matter. But this is the second M0 in a row that I've done where someone's just gone offline. Just logged off. Yeah. Just straight logged off. So how's the Zero to Hero going? It's going. I'm good spirits about it because I think it's funny. Not you cannot just instantly start dying again. I refuse. You're not popping defense. There's no way he's popping defensives, right? This is like a 3-pack. Am I crazy? Probably. I mean, I say I probably. What the hell? I'm gonna have to prop Chuji here as well. He's absolutely getting dumpstered. It's weird because he wasn't getting dumpstered like this in any other packs. Is this just a hard pack? Are these guys just rough? Okay, I pulled that. That's my bad. Oh my god, no, please! As long as you're having fun. Yeah, I am having fun. I am having fun. Even if sometimes it doesn't sound like it. Even if sometimes it sounds like I'm losing my mind. I am having fun. I wouldn't play it if I wasn't having fun. Yeah, no, I just genuinely wouldn't. Oh, he doesn't. Right. His gear's broken. His gear has to be broken then. If he said, "Do you guys have a repair kit?" No wonder he's taking so much damage. His gear's broken. I do not. I do not. I don't have a repair kit. I love this. As a tank player, I can say that pack is kind of hard, but if you play it well, it's fine. It's not that hard that you need to die 5 times. I think it's gear broke. Maybe not on the first pull. The first pull down here, I think that was on me. I think I didn't have my cooldowns well enough. But I think ever since then, every time he's gone in and died, I think his gear broke at some point during all of this. It's why on that 3-pack, you took like insane damage. I had to pop everything to keep him alive. And you can see his damage is super low on that pack as well, right? Even for a tank, it shouldn't be that low. So his gear just broke. His gear just broke. But I'll take it on the chin. That was me not prepping enough. Because I know this is the hardest pack in the dungeon. I know that. I've run this dungeon enough times on higher keystone levels, right? On DPS. I just spent everything at the top of the stairs over here. Is the shaman returning? No. Fuck him. Actually, fuck him. I like. You don't need like 5 people to do an M0. It's fine. Been watching your Windwalker videos and they've been super helpful. Oh, I'm glad they helped Frozen Spirit. Yeah. I'm glad that they help people out. I get loads of people all the time telling me like they've helped with their logs and stuff, and honestly that's just all I can ask for. Just helping people out play better at the spec I love, you know? So realistically it's like probably the least played spec in the game. Oh well. I'd say, is it the least played melee spec? Maybe not right now because it's flavor of the month, but like it's like the least, like Monk in general is like the second least played after Evoker. So I just love like people getting into Monk, or people that have like maybe tried it once or twice, maybe not like felt super confident on it, because I think it's one of the hardest specs to learn. I know that people say Windwalker's easy. I don't actually think it is. I don't think it's the hardest spec by any means. But I think to truly min-max it, it's a lot. That's why like I put a lot of like time and effort into like the big guides and stuff. Not that I don't put time and effort into the other stuff. But I think like to truly understand something, you do have to like take the time to. It's why you'll never really see me do like I don't know, like a 15-minute guide and stuff. Like I've had people who've like asked me if I could just do like a short, like simple for new player stuff. But to me, a 1-hour guide is something a new player should look into. I know it's overwhelming, but I just don't think I'd do it justice doing something small or simplified even, because then you're not getting the whole picture. Anyway, bit of a ramble. bit of a yap there. Alright, I think we'll be fine. Like, we're not gonna fail this dungeon because we're a DPS down. Oh shit! I kind of forgot what those blue circles were. Hey, what's this? Yeah, Windwalker is super fun. Yeah, as well as like being like a niche melee spec, it's just a really fun one. Especially in this iteration. I think I'd understand if people say they didn't think Windwalker was fun in something like Dragonflight, because at the end of Dragonflight, I think it was a lot of fun with the cooldown reduction. But maybe like Season 1 Dragonflight, it wasn't like crazy fun. Like I've rambled about it already in this stream, but the fact that you were like restricted to a Jadefire line for the entire expansion, that was not fun in my opinion. I really hated that. And then I know a lot of people hated Serenity. Personally, I really loved Serenity. I thought it was actually more fun than Storm, Earth, and Fire. But then for this season, you know, they let you keep Storm, Earth, and Fire for everything, and then they gave you Conduit on top of that, which is basically a Serenity, right? It's a play on Serenity. Doesn't quite do the exact same thing, but hey, it more or less is Serenity. I need to be careful here on this dot. If I get another one, I take 300% more damage. Currently on the tank, which is fine. I do have Chi-Ji. I think everyone will be fine, actually. This will just be fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. The last time you played it was in BFA. Oh, I don't think I played Windwalker in BFA. I was a rogue in BFA. I played Assassination, I think, was really good at the time for raid. And then I played Outlaw. Actually, I played Outlaw a lot in raid as well in Uldir. I pretty much played Outlaw for the entire tier. Even though it wasn't the best spec at like a lot of things, it was the fact that like you could get insane passes if you like got lucky and rolled the bones and hit 5 targets, and to me that was just so fun. Just the gambling aspect. Well, I don't promote gambling, but the RNG aspect. Does that sound better? Yeah, the RNG aspect of it was really fun to me. Wait, how'd that player die? Did I let someone die? Oh no! I didn't even notice that the rogue was dead. Is that bad? Is that bad? I didn't even notice someone died. I did think there was a missing yellow health bar, but I didn't like put 2 and 2 together. Ah well, shit happens. Honest to God, you can probably like just healer and tank a majority of these bosses in M0. Maybe not the last boss, because you wouldn't have enough people to soak up the like the shards on the floor. You wouldn't have enough people, but pretty much most bosses in M0 you can probably just healer and tank it at the end of the day. I had to swap off my Windwalker to Mage for N'Zoth tier. Ignite did dirty things to Psychus. I didn't play Annihilator. I missed it. I watched it. I'd only just come back to the game at the end of BFA, because I played at the start, skipped the middle, came back at the end, and I just wasn't geared enough to really play with my guild at the time. So I watched them clear it. It looked like a hard fight. Very hard fight. I remember watching the Race to World first on that one. I think that's like the first time I ever watched like Liquid properly. Oh man, good times, good memories. And then this, and then the secret phase that just had you go down, go down into like, I don't even know what it was. Wasn't it like just a little crevice in the ground and you had to dodge some stuff? Ah, classic Blizzard. We're kind of dying here. Oh, was N'Zoth the one? No, I'm thinking of a different boss. Where you went into different timelines for part of the fight, but that's not... I'm thinking of like Yogg-Saron or something, aren't I? What am I thinking of? No! You can't just run! You can't just run into an entire pack! Yeah, Liquid did insane that too. I think I actually became a Liquid fanboy during that tier. I think I just really like the 21st man aspect of it. The fact that they like constantly streamed with comms as well. I think that was always missing from the Race to World first. Like you'd be watching it, but like you wouldn't really know what's going on. Like you'd have casters and stuff, sure, but just like hearing people actually play the game makes a huge difference. Like what their thought process is, how they like leading it and stuff. I think all guilds now do that though. Like all the top ones stream like that. But at the time, it was like revolutionary, unheard of. A 21st man? It was, you had someone that wasn't playing the game leading? Actually revolutionary. Maybe I'm thinking of Garrosh. I don't know why. I don't... Like, there's a boss. I swear there's a boss that you do where you get to a phase and then you can go to different, like, spirit worlds of, like, past events. Am I crazy? Like, you went into memories. Am I creating a boss? If I am making this up, the Blizzard take notes. It sounds like a really cool boss. Maybe. I couldn't tell you. Definitely not N'Zoth then. Definitely not N'Zoth. I think we've cracked that one. Everyone's dying again. Guys, please stop. Please stop. Wait, I'm dying the most. Why am I dying the most? No! I popped lightning. I never... fuck. Alright, I should be able to heal us both off of this. Oh, it feels so good. And I'll put a shield on him because I do not trust his health bar. It's been a treat to watch him lead since the start of BFA. Who, Max? I just think it's really cool that, like if you watch, like, someone like Echo, right? Their, like, mainstream will be the, their mainstream will be the, like, caster stream, right? But if you watch Liquid, their mainstream is literally just him. I think it's really cool. I don't know, it just feels, like, personal, almost, in a way. More, I don't even know how to describe it. I feel like I'm part of the team. I'm just one of the boys. Sounds stupid, but... Yeah, he is a Windwalker player, isn't he? Yeah, I've watched him play some Windwalker. I have some thoughts. Not on like a... That sounds really bad. I was watching him do some keys the other night. I had some thoughts about when he popped his Celestial Conduit, but... I'm not going to flame them. One of the best players in the world. Oh, don't clip that. I did have some thoughts, though. I'm getting cutting edge again someday. Why not today? Today's the day. I mean, it's still pretty early in the tier. Like this tier's gonna go on for, I don't know, how long do tiers go on for now? Like easily like 5-6 months. There's still plenty of time to play the game and get cutting edge. There'll still be tons of guilds like progressing early bosses and stuff. Like, it's so weird that the tier's over for me at this point. Like, it's been over for, like, almost a month now. Like, to me, that's ludicrous, right? Usually, when I used to play, like, with my previous guilds and stuff, because I played with, like, friends, we finished the tier pretty much the week before the tier finished, right? Like, we were going for, like, world's last a lot of the time, which was fine at the time. Like I'm not saying that's bad. But, like, you got no breaks from it. So we'd finished the tier, and instantly it was the next one. I remember we finished Razagath the night before they locked Razagath from being completable. So like the cutoff, it was like the day before the patch. So we finished that, and then like the next week, it was straight into the next tier. He just got no break. So I think like that can suck as well, because then you get to the point where you're like like even though it's only 2 days or whatever, so you're not like raiding every single day. It feels very exhausting. Like, it feels like you're constantly raiding. So I think that can be tough. I've never played this fight as a healer, but I know I have to dispel people. But I don't want to dispel them in an awkward spot. Ideally, they move out, but I'm gonna say it now. They're not gonna move out. They're not gonna move out. Oh, I got it. Okay, I got it, and then the rogue got it. So, here, man, have that. My guild's struggling a little bit on Mythic Rick. I can't wait to see Styx. I think Styx is... Oh, shit, the healer. The tank. That's not good. I forgot I kind of have to heal on this boss. I think... Mythic Styx is an interesting one. I think it's, like, the boss... You can easily do it, even... I don't know how to describe it. It's all personal responsibility, right? It's always going to come down to, are people rolling the garbage? If everybody in your guild eventually gets comfortable at rolling the garbage, you're not going to reach the end rage, right? Like, damage is never going to be an issue. Like, they've nerfed the ads enough times that you eventually just down them, like, passively. It's all about the garbage rolling. Can you make sure you get the bombshells? Is everybody soaking enough garbage to then throw into the boss? Because most of the boss damage comes from your group grabbing enough of that. Also, picking up the goddamn Scrap Masters. Like, even though we've, you know, finished the tier, we still do 6, and then Scrap Masters don't get picked up. Oh my god, it's so funny. But it's not funny when you're the one that gets headshot, but it's so funny when, like, you just you just watch someone else just get headshot. It's just like, no way. But it will... Oh, I probably should have done something with him. Oh, well. Not my problem. Well, it's a little bit my problem, actually, because we're going to get the circle on the ground over here, and I don't think any of them are going to run towards it, because they're both playing on this side. So it's a little bit my problem. Oh! Oh, he's pre-made with the rogue. Nice. I just don't even think I healed him there. Oh, I feel bad. I'm not too sure how you heal this fight effectively. I feel like I'm not healing it very well. Oh, Boomkin sounds so sad when he gets killed with a Scrapmaster. I used to get angry. Like, obviously not angry, right? I'm not an angry person, but like, if I got shot by a Scrapmaster like midway through a pull, I'd be like really pissed off because obviously you're 100 pulls in and like it's one of the things that you can control, like Scrapmasters. Like, just don't, please soak it up. Because you can't avoid it, so it feels really bad when you die to it. So like, there's nothing you can do to negate it. So even if you know it's coming in, you can tell you're targeted. You have like targeting weak auras and stuff. So you know you're going to get shot, and you're just like, please, 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 please pick up the Scrapmaster. Because they increased the time as well now. So it used to be like 4 seconds. Maybe 4 is a little low. They increased it by 4 seconds, I think. I think what happens with the ball is people just panic. But you have so much time to like just roll around. Like, even after you've picked up your Scrapmaster, you have so much time to just go around, pick up the garbage. Like, you don't actually have to get back to the boss like ASAP. Because even just picking up the garbage like helps later on in the fight because there's less garbage on the floor. It's kind of awkward, but I guess I'll just stand in it. No biggie. I'll just stand in this. But yeah, definitely the personal responsibility boss fight. But once you're comfortable with ball rolling, you'll be fine on it. How? He's... Oh, so even though we're in a party of 5, if he's that too far out of range, because I couldn't technically class as a heal, I popped Revival, it didn't hit him. So everybody... I mean, it makes sense, right? Even if you're in a party of 5, you still have to be close enough, but I guess I never considered it. So he has to be in range, even if I pop something like Revival, which isn't a targeted heal. Interesting. Oh, so we've been on this boss for 4 minutes? Help. Help. I'm done now. Ooh, is that good? I don't care, it's an upgrade. Nice. Oh, alright, I missed a few comments and stuff. I'm gonna scroll up a little bit. I do apologize. Hey, love your content. Discovered you on YouTube. Keep going. I'm still not able to reach a correct DPS with my Windwalker, but got a lot of tips from your videos. I mean, it takes time, doesn't it? Eventually you reach it. As long as you're seeing like steady progress, then that's all you can ask for, really. Good chance you're not going to go like straight to 99s and stuff in a day. It does take work and practice, but the repetition of it really helps. Because once you're like, even if you're doing like one boss over and over again, you get the practice on that, and then like you learn things about holding cooldowns for certain windows of DPS, and then you can apply that to different bosses. You can apply that to Mythic Plus and stuff. So it all adds up. You'll get there. You get there. You can live Scrapmasters with enough defensives. You shouldn't you shouldn't have to, but you can. Maybe they nerfed the Scrapmaster damage. You used to not be able to. I'm probably like, I guess any amount of defenses, eventually you can survive it, right? But it used to hit so hard and so quickly. And then the issue was as well, is if you pop defenses on that, and then you got something like the Electric Pylon, and you didn't have like a diffuse magic, or you didn't have like you have to call for externals on top of that initially. That hurts so much. Yeah, basically, yeah. You just didn't want to. You didn't. Basically, you prayed you were never targeted by the Scrapmaster because it was a 50-50 whether someone saved you or not. Oh man. The Glacier rep track is 20 levels, and you get 1 level each week. I think you get 2 each week, right? Oh, I pressed a button I don't think I meant to. I think it's 2 if I'm... Am I crazy in thinking it's 2? Oh, it might be 1. Oh my god, it is 1, so we're not getting the buff next week. Why did I think it was 2? What do we get then? What? Oh, cool, I get merch. Oh, yay. Oh, that's annoying. I thought we were getting the loyalty card 3 this week. Oh my god, how many weeks then do they expect this tier to be? Oh! Oh, great. So after 20 weeks of doing Galagio, I can finally teleport to the... I can teleport to the raid. Fuck yeah. Because that's where I'm going to want to be after my 20th week running it. Or even. That's such a weird reward to have at the end. you can teleport to the raid now. Enjoy. Oh, you're right then. I don't know why I thought it was 2 a week. Oh, it's quite slow then, isn't it? So it's one. So every 3 weeks you get the 3% buff. Oh, it was 2 the first week and then right. Okay, I see. So I probably got confused with the first one where you got some and then it stopped ramping. I can't wait to be told I need to pick up Priest for one-armed bandit. I mean, Windwalker's good on that fight, right? So if you can defend your case and play Windwalker, you can play Windwalker on one-armed bandit. Like Priest was the messer for it. I don't actually think you need as many priests as that anymore because they've nerfed the add health so much now. I mean, like, at the end of the day, one-armed bandit gets to a point where you still have to hold damage on the boss eventually, right? Like, so as long as your range are just target focusing the right prio to add first, you can get that boss really quickly. Like, I think one of the big things that we might have had was like ads just weren't dying fast enough. And it's just like making sure that you make sure that like you get as much range damage on the far ad, and that probably is the best way to push that boss. Priests are good, right? It's a fight made for them. I think you can probably get away with less priests than you used to be able to. And Windwalker's good, right? Windwalker on that fight's really good at dealing with a lot of like the fixate ads and stuff. Just with like the burst, our cooldowns line up nicely for those windows, and if you go Crackling Jade Lightning as well. Also good ad damage, to be honest. Like you take Slicing Winds, and then you make sure you always hit an ad and the boss with a Slicing Wind, so you're doubling up. So I think Windwalker was good in that fight. Probably, I wouldn't say it's its weakest at P2, and it feels like you're padding a lot of the damage, but the fixate targets need to die, right? As long as they're alive, they're like screwing your range so badly. But yeah, I think Windwalker's good on that fight. I would definitely take one. I'm not biased. Also, Mages. Fire Mage is really good on that fight. I hate to play more than one class in progress. I'm rather on the bench than go through the pain of gearing 2 characters at the same time. But that's fair. I think we've had a few players in our guild that had to play multiple roles. I got lucky, right? Because Windwalker was so strong this tier that I didn't have to play anything else. But realistically, I would have been on the bench if it was anything else because my Demon Hunter sucks. It's why I'm trying to get a little bit more proficient with Rogue, well enough to be able to play it as an ult if it's needed. Right? Because there's a good chance Windwalker won't be as strong as it is next tier. And you maybe take it for like a couple of fights where it excels, but like Rogue might be able to get like another spot in. I mean, we've got good rogues in our guild already, so it's a pretty competing spot as it is. But just having like another option is always good. I did try Demon Hunter, but it just doesn't work. I can't do it. I don't even think it's that hard of a spec. I just don't enjoy it. I think that comes to it as well. I really don't like the playstyle. I didn't mind Felscard so much, but I really hate Eldraki Reaver. I just don't enjoy it. And you might be saying, oh, all Eldraki Reaver is just throwing a little boomerang at once every like 10 seconds. It is, but I don't like it. I just don't like it. Let's do another M0. We need to start grinding these out. Oh, what the hell? They've all got healers. Huh? Let's see on my job. I guess I could queue for this one. Oh, I'm in a group with my offline Warlock. Warlock? Shaman, I forgot. I guess I'll join this Mages group, and then that might help get a few more DPS players, because there's nothing a DPS player loves more than seeing a healer or a tank in the group. I know this from experience. If I ever get one of those into my M+ groups, suddenly all the DPS come running. All the people that didn't apply like 5 minutes ago, they're all waiting at the doors. Let them in. Yeah, they're very awkward that the healer spot's taken for all of those. I mean, I could queue up as Windwalker, but it kind of defeats the purpose, right? I mean, I could queue up as Mistweaver. I'll do DPS. Yeah, I'll do DPS. Do I post VODs anywhere? I'm looking for some of the Shadow Pan runs you did yesterday. Yeah, all my VODs are on YouTube. You'll be able to find them all on YouTube. The easiest place to find them will be in the either live stream playlist, or the M Plus playlist. They'll be in there. The reason I don't do it on Twitch is because if I do it on Twitch, I can't play music, so I pretty much have to sit in silence or listen to royalty-free music. And I'll be honest, I don't enjoy royalty-free music as much as I do music that I like. That's why YouTube as well doesn't have any music playing anymore, unfortunately. Sorry, YouTube enjoyers. Because I use it for footage as well. It's like I can't record at the same time anymore. Like honest to God, right now my GPU's running at like 90%. It's actually crazy. If I even open a Discord stream, my entire like stream crashes. It's great. I should probably upgrade something. I should probably do an upgrade. I'll queue up as a healer and see if they'll just take me. It's an M0, right? Like I've run M0s with 2 DPS. Come on, take me. I do good damage. I promise. I do. Oh, okay, they're full. Oh, let me in, please. What the hell? They didn't want another healer. Well, that's rude. Why are these guys taking me? I'm 625. EU patch is tomorrow. Yeah. NA get it today, but like realistically, I've said it already. I don't think they're releasing anything on launch except for the Hallowfall stuff, and I think that's just cosmetics. I could be wrong. I haven't looked too deeply into it, but I'm pretty sure they're not releasing horrific visions, and I don't think they're releasing Dastardly Duo or Dynamic Duo, something like that. I don't think they're on release. Because I watched the WoW video on it that they released, and it sounded like it was all coming midway through the patch. I'm playing Windwalker next tier, take it or leave it. So am I, right? I'll be quite honest with you. So am I. I might have to rename the channel otherwise. Do you think anyone would notice this if I just like change my channel to Rogue POV, change the profile picture to like a just an assassination picture, cheeky rebrand? I'm sure no one would notice. Is this the same thing? I'll be playing whatever flavor of the month is. God damn it, Fresden. You're a flavor of the month player. How do you find that playing flavor of the month? Do you... Because obviously you got to... How do I put this? Do you find it difficult to have to pick up a new class then? Like, rather than like playing one and like perfecting it to ability? Is it like a struggle for like to try and like pick up a new class every tier? Or is it not too bad? Oh, Mage Main. I would notice since I hate rogue players. Yeah, but you know me as a Windwalker, so you like would that not be you'd be in the state where you'd be like, oh my god, I like this. He plays Windwalker, so I like it, but now he's a rogue, and then your mind would implode. That'd be great. I like learning new classes. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I see that. I'm enjoying rogue at the moment, so I like new classes too. And I'm doing Mistweaver. I don't think I could do every class though. Like there's some classes I'd never play. I just don't think I'd ever be able to pick up something like Shaman or Paladin, Druid. Not because I don't think I'd be good at it. I don't like them. I I just don't like the fantasy of it. I don't like the playstyle. I just don't like it. I just don't think they'd be fun. I wouldn't touch Hunter. I've played Hunter in Classic. I think I'd stick to that. I don't really like casters, to be honest. It's just not my playstyle. I think if you're a melee, you're a melee. You're just melee brain. I don't think I could go to range brain. You can play music, but you need to turn off your VODs. I do have VODs that get stored on Twitch. They just don't get published, right? But on YouTube, I use my VODs because I also it's a way that people can, because I want VOD stored somewhere, right? Because not everyone can catch a stream. They might want to like catch a dungeon or something that I've done in a video. So I want them to be somewhere. So I think YouTube's the better one. As well as that, the quality on YouTube I can set higher. So as well as that, because I use footage from the YouTube videos now, having a good place to store it. 'Cause the YouTube video is 1440p. I can't really do that on Twitch. Like it runs better at 1080. Because my computer's 1440p. So if I can put that onto YouTube, then when I re-download, it's such a scuff setup to make videos from streams now. Like I have to do it on YouTube, then download the YouTube video, and then edit it. It's so scuff. It works though. It works, but it was a lot simpler when I could just hit record. But if I hit this record button right now, both streams would crash. It would be hell. It's great. I love it. Can you show me the roll lighter than air thing, like how you do 3 in a row well in the air, almost like flying? Like from the ground? Because if you mean like from stationary on the ground, I don't know if I can do that. I can do it in midair. Does that count? Does that kind of count? I've never really tried to do 3 in a row. I can give it a go. Let me let my roll stack up again and I'll see if I can do it. I'm under the impression you'd jump, roll, lighter than air real quick, roll as you're doing lighter than air, jump, but I feel like you'd hit the ground at some point, no? I can do it from like a jump, like a distance, but I don't think that's quite what you mean. Almost got this final roll. Also, no tank to spare, please. What even is this? Priory? Ah, okay. Only range to like playing as Shadow. I like seeing all the shadows and void missiles fly. I do think they've got some really cool animations, but I don't think you'd ever catch me dead on one. Like, I've tried Warlock. I really liked having all the demons around you. Like, Demonology was really funny. All your little imps, like, casting around you. Alright, let's give it a go. It didn't really work how I wanted it to work. I don't know. Is it possible from the ground? Oh, from higher up. Yeah, I can do it from higher up. From the ground, I don't know if it's possible. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Cut that. The light than air won't trigger when I spacebar? Really? Huh. It should trigger. It should trigger for sure. Even if you're falling, it should lighter than air should trigger. So that's like how you do, like in the Rookery, for instance. When I jump down, I don't pick up the feather. I just let myself fall and then lighter than air mid fall. Oh, so this is probably what you mean then. Like if I jump off and roll, then lighter than air, roll. You know, lighter than air, roll, lighter than air. I'm not sure why your lighter than air wouldn't work though. Have you got it? Is it a macro that you're using that incorporates lighter than air? It could be macro based. Maybe it's your spacebar. Have you checked your spacebar? It's not broken. Panic. No Zen flight. I have it actually on my bars. Oh, you'd never see me dead on this cloud. This cloud is like so. The least they could do is make it faster, no? They could. Oh, imagine if they give this dragon riding. That would be cool. I would actually fly around with this if they gave it dragon riding and you could like zoom around. Wait, you get a DPS from picking up a feather? Oh shit. Oh no, I've been exposed. I've exposed myself. I didn't know that, Fuzzy. I thought I was being clever, you know, just like getting down fast as possible. Oh, I do this to myself. You get a buff. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it now. Yeah, we're not finding a tank. I might be a goblin and leave this group. Is that bad? I mean, I don't care. I'm a healer. I have, like, I'm privileged. Oh shit, no, there are no M0s. Oh no, there are. Like, it sounds bad, but... Oh, you've done... Oh, it's the rookery. It sounds bad, but I'm not just... I don't really want to sit here. I might do a delve if, it doesn't look like there's any real good groups at the moment. Like, what I mean by that is groups that are going to fill up, not good players that don't care. I don't know how good these players are. I can't join this one. I mean, it's rookery, isn't it? I mean, potentially I make my own group, but I'd rather find one with a tank. I mean, I can try, right? I mean, I have a 2. Maybe I just start doing M+. Thoughts? Maybe I just start doing M+. You know what? Why do M0s when I can just do a 2? Start getting my key up. Start unlocking nice vault slots. I mean, it's the same loot. I mean, I guess the idea of an M0 is that they're meant to be faster, but usually when you're higher item level, right, so you can just speed through them. Not at this eye level where they actually are challenging. Now, the great question is anyone going to join a +2? Probably not. Probably not. And can I be picky? Probably not. Probably not. Why even do zeros? Good question, George. You're probably right. I probably don't need to do zeros. I think I had it in my head, zeros. And when I get something in my head, even if it's not the right thing to do, I'll just stick to it. But just doing my keystone probably is the smart thing to do. Or anyone's keystone. Wait. Hold on. I'll do this one because it's mine, but then I'll probably try to find one with a tank. 625. What sort of groups would... If you saw a 625 queue up to your dungeon, what keystone would you realistically be at to invite them? So that's what I'm trying to gauge right now. Is it acceptable for me to queue up to a +4 and reasonably get accepted? Or are they just going to be like, nah, piss off? 2. Oh, M0 can get you multiple loot per dungeon. Oh, yeah, grocery bags. That's exactly what I was doing, actually. Now you mention it. Yeah, you can get multiple loot. That's why I was doing it. Yeah, I knew that. Harder to get M0s completed, in my opinion. I would agree with your opinion on the fact that I've done 2 mythic dungeons on this character so far. Both of them have been about an hour long, and both of them have had players leave. I think you're correct in your statement. I think that is a very good point. Alright, where are we going? I can actually teleport to these now. Also, this helps me pave my way to 2.5. Oh my god, I got summoned! This is what it's like being a healer. Yeah. Oh, they're already waiting for me. I get the summon going. Oh, I don't even have to open my spell book. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Beautiful. It's good thing as well, because for some reason I thought this was a workshop, so I was just going to teleport to the workshop. It depends on if your main IO is linked. True. Yeah, you're probably right. Will it be linked? Probably not. Would it? No, probably not. I don't think I would have linked them on Raider IO. Can I do big first pull? Hell yeah. You can do the biggest first pull you want, mate. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. Today's special is anchovy pie. Wait, do I want water? Is that a thing? Do I start using mana? What the fuck's a mana bun? Restore 100% mana. I thought it was water. I have mana tea. Yeah, get this shit out, man. Buttons. We only drink tea. You're right. You're right. Please CC priority targets. Haha! This guy has no idea. He thinks this is gonna go smoothly. Oh, welcome to hell, my dude. You're about to experience something today. You think anybody's CCing anything in the +2, you are... I've got bad news for you. Oh, I got some awful news. My +2s are ill. Fuck. Oh my god, he's got this dungeon on lock. We all readied up? Cool. My eyes are so itchy as well. I don't know what's going on. Am I getting hay fevered right now? Like, I keep rubbing my eyes. You find that you only make it worse for yourself when you have like itchy eyes from like hay fever, and then you end up scratching your eyes, and then it just makes them more itchier and sort. Oh, I'm just in a loop. I'm in a cycle of pain and itchiness, and I need a not a paracetamol. The other thing, the one that stops your hay fever tablet. There we go. Oh my god, he's gone for it. This is the big pull. This is what the prince was promised. Oh, I've got aggro. Oh, I'm just going to lightning to start off. It'll be fine, right? And then maybe just a Chi-Ji. And then heal my tank. Probably put a shield. Okay, he already has a shield on him. I'm just going to lightning again because it's not empowered. I'm going to lightning again, but this time empowered. I put a little heal on you, and now I'm run out of any good sort of resource. But I think we're fine now. Kind of went alright. I feel like a real... Jesus Christ, my ears. Everyone's kind of dying. But, like, it's not that bad. This is going to be good content. What's that meant to mean? What, like, is in this... Wait, isn't good content where the dungeon goes horribly and everything is pain? Or, like, good content is when... Oh, man, that dungeon went really smoothly. I'm glad that he had such a good time doing it and everybody played well and... Right? That sort of content. It's only... It can't go that bad. It's a 2. It's hard to tell for things like that, Cassie. So I get like a lot of people like asking about how's the damage for a dungeon and stuff, but like there's so many factors to it, right? That aren't like don't even like include how well you maybe played it. How did the tank pull the dungeon? Did you wipe on a boss? If you wiped on a boss, you're probably gonna have a lower dungeon damage, right? Especially if it's a single target boss. How'd your tank pull it? What buffs have you got? You know, like. To me, that doesn't sound too bad for 646. I don't know, maybe a little bit higher could be better, but there's so many factors. It's a really hard one. And it's also like, what dungeon is it as well? I think Floodgate is a dungeon that starts off with you doing tons of damage, but then eventually, once you finish the dungeon, it'll drop significantly. I don't know, like... I think for my item level and stuff, yeah, over 4 million is probably fair for Floodgate. But then I'm max eye level, so you know I think 2.5 is fine. You get what I'm trying to say? It's very difficult to like answer that sort of question. Oh. Well, yeah, exactly. See, like, things like that as well. Not even having a two-piece, right, for instance. Like, you do not underestimate how strong our 4-set is. Like, it's not the most powerful 4-set in the world, but it's kind of big. So, yeah, I think, like, just going off of that, it's like, yeah, probably that's fine. Other factors include how much damage were the rest of your group doing. You know what I mean? Like, there's just so much that goes into it for damage in a dungeon. Oh, thanks, Ryan. I completely missed your message. But thank you, I appreciate the luck. So we're gonna go swimmingly. To be honest, nothing's even happening in this dungeon. I kind of forgot that was a healer. I'm just pressing, like, Rising Sun Kick, Blackout Kick, Rising Sun Kick, Blackout Kick. There's nothing to heal. I've been topping Mises all the time. My god, you're the chosen one. No, that's good then. If you're, like, yeah, that's another thing to put into perspective, right? Like, if you're topping the meters, then, you know, like, that you're contributing most of the damage to the dungeon. Like, dungeon damage is very subjective. Subjective, is that right? I don't know. I don't even know what point I'm trying to get across. It can be very, very manipulated, I guess, to an extent. Not even, like, intentionally manipulated. It can be, like, let's say you're pumping really hard in a dungeon, but someone else is, like, doing pretty low damage. Then you look better, but then not even that, you do more damage because you're contributing more to the adds. But if you're playing with, like, a group that everybody's got more even damage, you actually do less because you're not constantly keeping up with that damage. I don't even know what point I'm trying to make here. I wouldn't worry too much about damage. Is that the point I'm trying to make? I don't even know. What I'm trying to say is I think you're doing good. I'm not new to WoW, I know all about padding. Tell me about it. There's padding and then there's ethical padding. To be honest, though, I don't even like the concept of padding. I think it's such a stupid thing. Dispel? Oh, I'm sorry, mate. You don't have a little icon on you. Like, is it really padding if something needs to die? Like, really, though? Like, deep down. Like, I know everybody's like, oh, why are you padding me? Like, it's all good fun and games. Like, oh, stop padding on the ads, you know? Oh, he's only doing damage because he's padding on the ads on this bot. Like, but do the ads need to die for you to kill the boss? Yes? Then is it padding? Like, is it? No, probably not. It's jealousy. And you know why people say padding? Because they're the ones not doing the damage to the ads. Yep, there's the hot take for you. If they could do it, I promise you they would be. But I got rank 1 boss damage. Oh, that's nice. that's nice. Oh, I don't really have any defensives for this. Defensives? Not even defensives is the word I'm looking for. Cooldowns. I might revival this one because I didn't really plan it very well. Yeah, I might just revival it. I did not plan this out. Alright, okay. That's a fair point, George. I do agree with that one then. Yeah, if the boss is prio in a situation, then yes. This fight's getting a little bit scary. Also, I probably shouldn't be hitting Big Mama. Probably doesn't help. Come this way! Whee! Probably hitting Big Mama to heal people is not it's not the play. I used lightning early, which is probably bad. I have nothing for this. Oh, fuck, I actually have nothing for this. Hold on, don't kill the ad. Keep it okay, if we don't kill the ad, maybe I can get away with this. Wait a couple seconds for Chi-Ji to come up. Oh, fuck, actually, this is so bad. Chi-Ji! Oh my god, I'm sorry. Lightning, please. Oh, okay, I just got it. That is me not playing well with my cooldowns. I don't know how I... Yeah, I think I just shot lightning too early, and then I didn't have anything. I think if I didn't like try delay the ad, that could have gone a lot worse. Mage, stop! I'll have Chi-Ji up for the next phase, so I'm not too concerned. My health is gone, though. Did I walk into a mechanic? I feel like I must have. That was close. I don't like that. Oh, I definitely have nothing for this. Oh no, I have lightning, actually. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, the spell is going to tell me off again. Did I need to revival that? Probably not. I wouldn't be Floodgate without a bit of butt clutching. I'm terrified for the next boss. I used to not be. I used to love the second boss and think it was easy. I've said it a few times the other day when running Mythic Plus. It is now my most feared boss in this dungeon. I think too much can go wrong. It all just goes out of control too quickly. Everybody dies. Oh, it's great. I love it. How many stacks do you reckon I can let this tank go up to before I need to dispel him? They put these dots on him quite often. He's on 4 right now. Like, what's reasonable? 10? He's not really taking damage, is he? Probably 10, right? Maybe once he starts screaming, once he starts typing in chat, dispel, maybe that's probably a good time. I play what I love, even if it means it's the worst spec. I mean, well, we play Windwalker, don't we? You gotta remember, Windwalker was not very good in Season 1. Well, on paper, it wasn't very good in Season 1. I never thought it was actually that bad. I thought it could always do damage, but you gotta look at, like, overall statistics, right, for a class, and it was always at the very bottom. The same for a lot of Dragonflight. It was always at the very bottom. Very familiar with playing specs. Playing a spec that is not very good a lot of the time. Also, why is everyone dying? Oh, this ad hurts. I forgot. That makes sense. Also, what is wrong with my add-on for M+? It doesn't seem to know what all the bosses' names are. I don't want to pop Chi-Ji here. Don't make me. Thank you. Everybody's got a nasty heal absorb on them. I'm just going to need you to deal with that. It's kind of like not my problem right now. Maybe it'll just like naturally drop off. No? Does it not naturally drop? I'll just pull it. Be fine, mate. I'm not huge. I don't know. See, look, then you just hit him with a lightning. You like that? It's alright. It's alright. So it's easy peasy. Or interrupt the marked targets or get flamed by the tank. The trade deal. Good trade deal. Oh, they're casting Surveying Beam. He's going to tweak. Interrupt marked targets. I've only picked up Windwalker this patch. Good patch to pick it up. Probably one of the better patches to ever pick it up, to be honest. I just hope they don't change it too much for Season 3. What I'm scared of is they'll be like, right, Windwalker was too powerful in Season 1, so now we're gonna... we're just gonna screw this bad boy. But I think, like, we're in a good spot now to be good a lot of the time, which sounds crazy, right? But I think the fact that they've put us into haste, they've buffed our mastery, and they've not nerfed our mastery at all, right, this season, even though they buffed it, like, extremely. At no point have they brought any mastery nerfs out yet, which makes me think they're happy with where it's at. So now we're 100% a haste mastery spec. I think it's... I don't know, they'd have to do something brutal to make it really difficult for Windwalker to be good. Like, they fixed a lot of our problems. Like, we're not including bugs and stuff, right? We're talking, like, fundamental, like, what makes a spec strong. Secondary stats are so important, right? When you're, like, crit burst like we used to be, it was, like, oh, it's hell on earth. Like, you used to play around your trinkets. Like, just think about that. Your main damage source for a boss used to be, like, your trinkets. It was not good gameplay. So I think, like, there's really good potential to keep it as a good spec for next season. Obviously, this is, like, months away, right? It's pretty early thinking. But I'd like to think that they put a bit of thought into it this tier. They'd have to, like, completely neglect it for it to go wrong. I think it's all going to come down to what do they do with the tier set. Because usually Season 3 is when they actually do something interesting with the tier set. It's not just a passive that you don't think about. I think that's going to matter the most. Oh, do you want to Dispel? Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Off you go. Oh my god, where are you going? Oh, shit. Sir, you're gonna need to get out and then have a shield on the house. Dodge. Oh, look at that stack! It's bloody beautiful! BBBFG. What does it stand for, though? Big Bomb Blast? Big... I don't know. There's got to be a... Oh, I got it twice. Oh, okay. I'll just dispel myself here. It's got to stand for something. Big... Bloody big... Bonkers... Gun? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm talking about right now. Oh, you know a boss is chilling when you're just chatting absolute shit. I get it again! Wow! Whee! Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Ah, I'm too slow on it. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm too slow on it. Oh my god, it's all on me. Do you believe me if I told you that I just tried to use Flying Serpent Kick? Reposition myself. 2 bombs! Oh. Everybody panic. Actually, don't panic. This isn't that bad. Wait. Okay. No, it's fine. I was concerned the dot would stay on after the boss died, in which case then it would be a panic mode because I would have no way to heal anyone. Not enough rolls. You're right. Not enough rolls. Also, I think Mistweaver should have Flying Serpent Kick. I see no reason for it to be Windwalker specific. Because it's going to sound crazy, but Mistweaver actually feels a little bit immobile. Now, I know what you're thinking. It has the exact same abilities from ability as Windwalker. It does, but it still feels very immobile. I feel like I end up using the rolls and stuff a lot more often. I feel like when I play Windwalker, I barely use my mobility. We probably don't want to be stood near these bombs, I'll be honest with everybody. Probably don't be near these bombs. So I guarantee that's how the DK died. He didn't die because I'm a bad healer. I promise you that. I mean, he might have, because I don't actually know how he died, so... When you play healer, you're meant to know how people die. Like, a lot of the time I don't actually know what kills people. Is that bad? Am I meant to, like, know their cause of death most of the time? Like a doctor, right? Am I meant to, like know these things? Like a doctor. Like, sometimes I can tell what kills people, but sometimes they just instantly drop. And I just assume it's something bad that I couldn't have prevented. But, like, am I actually meant to know what got someone deaded? Probably, right? Only if Brewmaster gets Flying Serpent Kick. Alright, that's a good trade deal. Yeah, I don't see why Brewmaster shouldn't get one either. I think Brewmasters are quite immobile too. Like, I don't know. I don't see why they don't. The Flying Serpent Kick doesn't do damage anymore. Has a snare on it, but I don't know. I don't really understand why it's just a Windwalker specific ability. Doesn't need to be. Okay, this is where healing might get intense. I guess. I guess it depends on people who play it. Oh, please, no. Okay, I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm gonna live again. That wasn't really part of the plan. Do you ever sometimes Crackling Jade Lightning get hit by something and think to yourself, I'm not moving because I'm using my Crackling Jade Lightning? Yeah, that's kind of just what I did. Note to self, probably don't do that. Okay, people are kind of dying again. Oh my god, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Oh, it's so bad. Everybody don't panic. You're in good hands. I am a doctor. Oh my god. I'm just going to cast Revival. I think that's an okay thing to do. And then I do have Crackling Jade Lightning, but I'm going to actually dodge the wave first. It's actually good to learn things. Like, I don't mind making mistakes, but making the same mistake... I mean, I know the rule is technically left, but if you... I think they were closer to right there, so technically it's fine. You just need to adapt. It's just funny. They both got kaplonk. I'm excited to try it in Mop Classic. I'm not sure if I'm going to play Mop Classic. Potentially, right? Oh, you res here, mate. It kind of makes sense for me to play Mop Classic now. I think it'd be cool. I've heard that monks weren't very good, though. I've heard that they weren't in a good state on the launch of... I've heard that they were broken at one point, eventually, but I think on release they weren't very good. I feel like it'd be a bit weird for me not to play Mop. as I'm the Windwalker guy. I might give it a go. I don't know when it's coming out. I mean, I think it might line up as well quite nicely in like maybe a period where I'm not really raiding as much. I've probably finished playing this Mistweaver thing like I am now. Something casual to play. I think that could be fun. I'd love to see what it was like when it came out on launch. Like, strong or not, right? I'd still play it because it's Windwalker. I don't really care what state it's in. But I've heard like I've been watching a few like videos. I watched like someone's video where they made like top abilities and stuff ever like for characters, and I thought it was quite an interesting video because a lot of the abilities came from Mop. I've also heard that Mop was like the best time for PvP. Maybe I could learn PvP during Mop. Mop Classic. I don't know. It's all food for thought. But I think I'll definitely try it. I just don't know how into it I'll get. So I don't know if I'd like properly raid or anything like that because I don't know. Things like classic raiding and stuff don't really appeal to me because they've already been solved. Does that kind of make sense? Like, and it's not like okay, they've been solved by the Race to World First players. I mean, like, and they easier as well in like comparison. I just don't know if it'll be as fun to raid. Plus, it's a big commitment to raid on two different versions of WoW, I guess. Oh, everybody's kind of dying. Can we stop? Thank you. I'm trying to like yap about Mop here, and everybody is like just kind of dropping. What I should do is I should play Mop Classic and then not play Monk. That would be based. That would be the twist. What do we... Oh, there's still a lad. Oh my god, can you not be injured? I just want to play all of Monk during its release. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know. Maybe I'd give like Brewmaster and Mistweaver a go. But I think if I was playing it, I'd probably just play it to have a go on Windwalker. I just don't know if I can really like commit to it. It really depends when it releases and what else is going on, right? So let's say do we have a release date for it? Okay, I'm going to assume we don't. I mean, we might do, but if we don't have a release date, let's say it like releases near the next tier, like the next season of WoW. Suddenly, like, I can't really commit to it because I've probably got to be committing to raiding. Late summer, yeah, so that's the thing, right? I imagine next season's going to be not quite summer. If I had to, like, guess when next season's coming out, I'd probably say September, August, September-ish. It, like, just makes sense timeline-wise. I'm just going off of how long it was between Nuremberg Palace and this season. For like 6 months-ish, kind of makes sense. And then if that's the case, right, then it's like, oh, I got to move out when I crack claimed. Fuck. Plus, I probably could have saved that mage, I think. That probably was on me. Oh, yeah, I res. I always forget that I'm a healer that res. Whoa, we might not time this? What? How have we been in here for this? Is it the pull sizes? We have been pulling quite small, haven't we, I guess? I didn't realize it was that close. Also, this Weakor is completely screwed. Is it because it's a +2 and my Weakor is like, can't even compute that you can do keystones at this level? Because it says that there's no bosses, there's no timers on anything. And we're just in here. The timer might not even be right. Oh my god. Please stop dying. Please stop dying. I've got nothing left. Put a few renewing mists on people, I guess. I don't really have anything for this turbocharge. I would have liked Chi-Chi. I guess I have electricity, but I have to time it right so I don't end up dying. kind of right. It feels bad, though. $18 months per... Oh my god, that was so bad. 18 months per back is their stated goal, and Season 1 was 6 months. Oh, Are they still doing Season 4s? Because that masses. They're not, are they? I think they said they weren't doing Season 4s anymore, right? The, like the one where they bring back old raids from the tier. So I guess 6 months per tier makes sense then if it's 18, 6, 12, 18, quick math. I think that sounds about reasonable. Guys, you need to put them through the water. Guys, I'm just watching these. We're fucking not timing this. Please don't tank my +2. I know it's a resilient key, but I'm actually really don't want to tank it. I'm kind of glad that they're not doing the Season 4 thing anymore. Kind of because I just didn't play them. I don't know. I know some people enjoyed it, but I think from my perspective, I've like... I think it also comes from this perspective of I literally raided these tiers for like 6 to 8 months straight at a time. I don't want to play them again. I think it would have been... I did like the idea that I once heard of potentially... Hold on, this tank is not feeling good right now. Like, if they brought back an old raid or something, potentially that could be alright. Like, they brought back, I don't know, like Castle Nathru or something, just an example. I think that could work better than... Or, like, they brought back, like, 3 raids from previous expansions. Kind of like they do with Mythic Plus, right? They bring out dungeons. I don't know. It's just the fact that, like, I've already done these, raids a lot of times. I think it completely depends how you play the game. So I know for some people it's like, they prefer it like that. Because you had dinars and stuff like that, so it was kind of easier to get into raiding a little bit. Oh, that's kind of close. Although we are getting dinars for this season, to be fair. Allegedly. So they say, so they say. Yeah, fated seasons, that's what they're called. I just wish they had... Yeah, old raids. Yeah, old raids. I think that would have been something interesting for it. Just like they do with Mythic Plus. Like, I'm not even saying that I want them to, you know, add affixes to the old raids, but just like, I don't know, just bring back something like Nathria, I don't know, Nihilothor, and something from Dragonflight. Like, even something like that. I think that would be a good way of doing it. But I also don't mind them not doing a Season 4. It makes zero sense, in my opinion, to do dinars this season. Why not do dinars on last season like they did the other expansion? I don't know. I think dinars to an extent is like, it feels good for a player. Like bad luck protection. Like if it feels really bad, right? If you are someone that gets super unlucky in your vault, like week on, and it can just make you feel bad about like clearing the content and stuff. I think having some form of bad luck protection is alright. Don't see an issue with that. It's just timing of it, right? Because I feel like they don't want it to affect things like the race or Hall of Fame. They don't want like you to be able to like buy a piece that like can actually contribute to you, maybe potentially getting a higher world ranking or stuff like that. But then I don't think like adding it too late can also just be like absolutely pointless. Because at that point maybe you've got enough gear or you've got enough crests and actually it's just a tiny upgrade. I don't know, it's trying to find a middle ground maybe. I don't have an issue with bad luck protection itself. Because it's something like a Jaster's Diamond, right? For instance, like really, really good for Windwalker. Best in slot ring and it's like probably not even close. And if you don't see that and you don't get the drop, then you feel bad every week And then maybe one drops and they give it to someone else in your raid, and that makes you feel even worse. But if you know that, okay, I can actually buy this Jazz's ring after working towards it for a few weeks, then you don't feel too bad about loot either. I don't know. It's a middle ground of it. I can see why they add it, but I think the communication about it has been atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. Like no one knew if it was actually happening, right? Like what I think is the funniest thing, I think they're bringing it back, but they're bringing it back as rep. I could be wrong, but someone told me that, which means they took it away from the rep cycle, and then after like 3 or 4 months, they just put it straight back into the exact same spot. I don't know. I don't know what they were trying to do. I think it will lead to more dinars. I think they'll start doing dinars for like I don't even know what's called dinars, by the way. It's just a shop that like I don't even know where dinars came from. When someone first told me about dinars, I was like, what are you talking about? I have no idea what you're saying right now to me. You're actually speaking a different language. It's just bad luck protection. I think that's fine in this game. Being able to buy certain gear is fine, as long as it's not like overdone. As long as you can't like end up buying like every piece of gear, because then eventually you just end up not really playing the game. I don't know. There's got to be balance, and you're never gonna please everyone, right? No matter what decision they make with stuff like this, some people will hate it, some people will love it. But I think a lot of things is catered in this game towards the 1%, if that makes sense, like the really high pushing players. I think something like dinars is maybe catered towards not that, and I think that's fine. I think like a lot of things like raiding wise are pushed towards the like high end, and you got to remember, majority of people that play this game are not high end. So I think like things like dinars and stuff are good. Because like for someone like me at my item level, a dinars at this point does nothing for my character really, right? For someone that's like maybe trying to push for ahead of the curve or something, a dinars could be life change. Okay, life changing was a bit dramatic. Okay, a little bit dramatic there, but it's like actually massive, right? Something like that, being able to buy a best in slot, your entire raid can of like 20-25 people, and that can help push you, especially with the boosts and stuff on top. I don't know. It's the perspective of how you look at the game, really. Probably rambling a bit long about this though. Yeah, helps for ults as well, right? Like on my rogue is a good example. Like I'm trying to find any shortcut I can to level my rogue up, because I really don't want to just end up doing what I'm doing on this Mistweaver on a character that I just want to get, because I want my rogue to be mythic ready as soon as possible. This character I could be mythic ready at some point, maybe when I learn how to play it. So being able to like do that on an ult, yeah, I think ults are in a good spot though. I always compare ults to what I'm used to. And when I used to level ults, we had 120 levels, and I had to run dungeons for weeks on end. So I'm probably not the best person to talk about ults, because that's like literally when I used to run ults. But we're talking Legion, right? I don't really play ults. So like in comparison, then I leveled up an ult, 2 ults during the Blizzard anniversary event, finished each one in like a day, to max level. It was insane. But I always hated how long it took to level. Like, I didn't hate the process of leveling, because I think that's how I learned how to play a character, but I always hated how long it took. God, that was so ridiculous. 120 levels. Like, just... Do you remember that? Like, if you wanted to make an ult, you just had to... you were just like, oh, shit. Oh, my God. Like, what is it now? 70? 80? Oh, 80, right? That's not as daunting. Especially when the levels come quick, but like 120 was insanity. And you definitely didn't get as much XP. Ain't no way. See, I'm different to... I can't do that, Tyler. If I end up boosting a character, like, whatever way, like buy a boost or get one from buying the expansion, I just won't play it. I can't learn it. It's why, like, I have level 70 rogue right now that I could just play on, but I know that if I go on that rogue, get it to level 80, I won't understand anything. Like, to me, it's finding out what the keybinds are whilst you level it up is so important. It's the way I learn how to play a character, right? So, like, leveling up this Mistweaver, I could have just turned my other Windwalker into a Mistweaver, I wouldn't be able to like work out my buttons and stuff. I'm sure like after a lot of time I would have, but like just getting the muscle memory of it as you level up, work out what's important. That's just how I learned to play the game. So like boosting to me, I just cut like I end up like overwhelmed. I'll get like 50 talents or whatever like thrown at my face. I'll have like action bars of things I need to work out. I won't understand what's high prio, what's low prio, what's a button that you rarely like, you know what I mean? And then yeah, it's just too much for me. Too much for my small brain. So far we've done all right. We've done a +2. We've got no loot. Oh, that's a lie. We got loot from the delve. We are leveling up slowly. I kind of want to do some more delves, but I think I'm gonna just keep trying to do these keys. Start getting some actual keystones. We've got a lot of that. Oh, actually, quickly, I'll start upgrading stuff with Weathered Undermine crests. It was something I was meant to do at the end of last stream. So I'm sat at 2,000 Valor Stones, so for me right now, absolute waste. Whereas I think I can spend as much Weathered as I want. I don't think this is going to come and bite me. If it will, don't say anything. It's fine. But I think, yeah, just spend my Weathered, actually get rid of some Valor Stones, get some value. Oh my god, he's 632! Ooh, that doesn't even cost any. Oh, that doesn't even cost any. I'm not sure on the what dinars is going to be locked behind. I'm pretty sure, like, initially it was going to be the rep. And then they removed it from that, and they said they'll add it in some another different way. And no one was too sure what they meant by that. But then I've heard rumors that they're bringing it back as the rep again. So I think it probably will be rep bound. Oh, I'll upgrade the chest because this is actually not too bad. This is all costing Weathered. That's crazy. Is it that low item level? Okay, keep going. I'll keep going. I'm not going to have enough Valor Stones for this. Okay, we'll go with this now. Oh my god, we're just getting levels. I should have done this way sooner. I don't know why it took me so long to do this. It is a very slow process, though. Nah, I'll be fine, George. I'll hit a wall and then I'll just climb straight over it. It'll be alright. At the end of the day, it's only till about like 2.5k and ahead of the curve. I think that is completely doable without some sort of guides. And then once I hit that point, then yes, like, so I'm not going to go into mythic raiding or do higher than like actually push to 3k without guides and stuff. That's just trolling. At that point, I'm trolling the people I play with. I don't think it's I think it's fine. I think it's 100% capable for me to get something like ahead of the curve without a guide and not be classed as trolling. Does that make sense? But I think once you start getting into like actual higher M plus and stuff, then yeah, then I'd agree. I'll hit the wall and it'll be my builds will actually be troll, and you'll struggle on bosses and stuff. I don't think I'll end up ruining runs. I mean, I could be proved wrong. I definitely could be easily proved wrong. I think, is it worth it? I think I'm gonna upgrade this trinket as well. I'm just gonna upgrade anything that I can for Weathered, just to kind of boost my eye level. But I think we're in a good spot. We're 632. That's like that's season 1 eye level, top of the line, fresh out of Nuraba Palace, and we are broke. My man's used the drop-down menu? Wait, there's a drop-down menu? Was that painful to watch? Was that painful to watch? I didn't... I mean, I think I knew that there was a drop-down menu, but I obviously didn't. Like, it didn't register that was a thing. I'm sorry that I made you sit through that. Just because I respect you. Oh, thank you, David. I hope that didn't lose some respect. All right, we're gonna do more M plus. I'll do like a couple more M plus keys, and then I'll probably do some delves. I think to try make sure I can get my delves for this week. Next week's a good one because we have time walking, which means free chest and whatnot. So looking forward to that. And by next week, I mean like tomorrow, right? I think I'm just gonna push it because I'm 633 now. I'm just gonna see how far I can take my key without it not being too bad. So it's a 3 Mechagon now. I'll do that. But I'm just gonna grab a drink real quick. Let me just switch something real quick. Let's listen to some Daft Punk. All right, won't be long. I'll just grab a drink of like water or something. Probably not water. Probably Fanta. Fanta. All right, one sec. I'm just rambling again. And I didn't unmute myself. Amazing. Yeah, sorry, I don't have an exclamation mark for guide yet, but I was just saying that I think that's a good one to add. I was just saying I don't know if I can still use the excuse that I'm new to streaming, because what's it been now? It's been like a few months. But things like that, I'm still wrapping my heads around, like what people actually want to be able to see and stuff. So like WeChorus and add-ons, I have things like that. What I really want is to be able to incorporate. Oh, I want to be able to incorporate things like I've seen like people when they raid and stuff, they'll be able to like show like actual boss percentages live. Things like that. Obviously, I don't need that something like that maybe for next tier, because obviously cleared the tier, but something like that would be cool. Like they have somewhere on their screen, like it'll show like live boss percentages as you pull it, how many pulls there are, things like that. I think that'd be cool to incorporate. I just need to work out how to do it. Like, I've had a look at like Twitch extensions, they're called, and a lot of them just don't work for me. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just me. I'm blacklisted from using extensions, but yeah, I'll find a way. We're getting there. We're getting there. You seen they just dropped I think they just dropped Oblivion. Not like not I think that the remastered version or whatever, the remake, I think they just dropped it. That's pretty cool. I never played Oblivion, but my girlfriend is well hyped. I never really got into Skyrim. I remember Skyrim was massive, and then I tried to play it, and I was like, it's not. I don't actually think it's very fun. I think it's cool they've done that. Also, I need to shout out some follows. I've been very neglectful. A 618 tank, is that doable for a 3? Probably, because I'm a god gamer healer, so you got to take that into consideration, right? Your tank could be 0 score, 618, but as long as I can heal him, we're fine, dude. Get him in. I can heal that. So yeah, thank you for the follow. Vuklovs, Bodstrup, Cami for the Horde, User Army. Oh my god, I got a raid. I didn't even notice. I'm so sorry, Links. Link? I don't even know how to say that, but thank you very much for the raid. I don't know how long ago that was. I'm so off it today. Thank you, Coolrod, Shaxilk, or Shasilk, Franz Spirits, and Tuzzalan. I think I've caught up now. Yeah, I think I've caught up now. Yeah, usually I'm a little bit more on it. I'm a little bit out of it today. All right, we've got this group. We're doing an Operation Mechagon. I think, yeah, at this point now what we're looking for is we'll probably start looking to also do raids, right? I think at this point I might be able to wiggle my way into normal raids. So potentially even after this dungeon, I'll see if I can get into a normal raid. I might flex my mythic achievement and they might just take me because, you know, why not? Oh, some of my guild was telling me the funniest thing that they once tried to get into a heroic reclear on an alt, and once you get cutting edge, your ahead of the curve achievement disappears, and you can no longer like link it or anything because it like basically the cutting edge one supersedes it, so you no longer can post cut ahead of the curve. And he was trying to get into this group, and this guy kept asking him to link ahead of the curve, and he kept linking cutting edge. And the guy was saying, no, you need to link ahead of the curve. Cutting edge isn't what I'm asking for. And he eventually just couldn't get into the group because he couldn't link curve. Because you physically cannot link that achievement. Oh my god, I hope I don't run into that situation. I just thought it was so funny. I'm probably going to teleport. I'm taking the piss a little bit now. They're all waiting for me. This is a BFA dungeon? Operation Mechagon. Thank you for the follow, Ophael? Something like that? Close enough? Alright, I'm here. I also have something in my mailbox. Did I get loot that I missed? I'm inside, thank you. I wonder if there's anything I actually want to try out talent-wise. So I've been pretty... I might make a new loadout and go M plus, oh, what's it called? Innovation? Innovation. Carving, new age. Okay, I can't do that long. Innovation, dedication. Excellent. Fuck, I can't type this all. Alright, leave it like that. And this is probably the tab where I'll start like messing around with things. For instance, Shalon's gift. Potentially I could completely just drop this. Or run something like Xiaohao's lessons. Because I feel like potentially getting the buff might be better. Rushing Wind Kick. It replaces Rising Sun Kick. Kicks a powerful gust of wind dealing nature damage. That's kind of cool. I might try out a few things. So I might try Rushing Wind Kick. I don't know if that's actually viable. Instead of Jadefire Teachings. Although that I lose a lot of healing. I don't know. I think it's worth it. I don't think I'm ever going to get rid of Crack from Jade Lightning. Yulon just doesn't feel like it's as good as Chi-Ji. Restoral also feels like it's the little version of Revival. Maybe, like, actually putting a bit more into Life Cocoon. 5 stacks of Manatee. I don't really care about Manatee, so let's try increase the Absorb Shield of Cocoon, so it's a better defensive for my tank on a Panic. Potentially, you can even, like, lose a secret... Oh, no, you have to have 2 stacks of that. Ignore me. Oh, I don't know. Maybe something like Dancing Mist, right? So you get rid of Dancing Mist and you put something into... After you fully consume Thunder Focus Tea, your next Vivify triggers Zen Pulse. I do Vivify a lot. And what's Zen Pulse? Renewing Mist heals over time. Has a chance to cause your next Vivify to also trigger a Zen... What is a Zen Pulse? It doesn't explain it. Alright. We'll try... Or maybe even Chi Harmony. Renewing Mist increases its target's healing received from you by 50%. Oh, shit. That's actually huge, right? Because I need to start putting Renewing Mists on more targets. So maybe it's better to take something like this. Oh, but it can't jump to a new target. Oh, so there's its downfall, right? Because I really like that Renewing Mist can jump to targets. Oh. Oh, shit. This one's huge. They increase the healing by 10%. Oh, but this is 50%, right? That is a massive difference. Okay, we'll try Chi Harmony and maybe use Renewing Mist as like a press first, then heal sort of thing. So always put it on the tank, maybe always put it on a DPS that I think's suffering. Let's try this. It's a little bit of a cooked build. I don't know. I'm a big fan of what I'm doing. But I haven't really been doing a lot of new builds. I've been playing very similar to what I have been doing. And from my assumptions by what I read in the comments and stuff, people are from like things like what George says, where he's like, you're gonna hit a wall with the talents you're running. It makes me think to myself that maybe that's a little bit of a hint that I might be running some wrong things. So it might be worth trying out some new things and seeing how they go. I don't know. I think all the healing comes from ancient teachings, though, so it feels maybe a little bit troll that I've now removed like one of my biggest ancient healings. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how things go in this one. So Renewing Mist. Renewing Mist. I'm going to start with a lightning because people are getting absolutely kablamoed. Oh, watch out, guys. Oh, God. Everyone's getting kablamoed. All right, I'm going to pop everything here. Oh, huge revival. Okay. I don't know if it was really the best idea to pull absolutely everything in the dungeon at once in a +3 when you are 619 eye level. I probably could have healed better there. I didn't put a cocoon on my tank initially. I didn't get Chi-Ji out in time. I think it was salvageable. I think that might be on me. People are taking a lot of damage, though. Alright, well, so now Chi-Ji. So, it's a little bit less focus on, what you call it, Jadefire Stomp. Like, it's not, Jadefire Stomp's not as important anymore. It's not unimportant. But it's definitely not as strong as it was. Do I die to that? No, I'm just outside of it. Yeah, so this is doable. This is not too bad. How is that healing? Okay, Chi-Cocoon did insane healing. Have I been underestimating Chi? No, probably not, right? I think it's just really strong because of that one situation. Oh, and then I need to start using my Shaylins a lot more because it gives me a buff. I forget that. So each time I use it now, it will give me a buff. So it really makes sense to start using it. Even at lower stacks, I think I can probably get a lot of manipulation out. So even like as a small heal there, suddenly I get like a nice stat boost, right? I don't know if that's how you're meant to play it, but it feels like it could be useful. So if there's one thing that's important in this game, it is stats. Like even giving yourself a few stats at a time. I mean, it feels okay. I don't feel like I'm not healing. It's just it looks like all my healings come from a different source now. Gust of Mists. What the fuck is Gust of Mists? Hold up. Don't pull the boss. Anissa. Hold on. 10 seconds I've got. Gust of Mists? What is that? Is that a passive? Gusts of... Oh, it's my mastery. Oh my god. Oh, so maybe I'm actually doing better now because I'm utilizing my mastery? When previously I looked like I wasn't because I was using ancient teachings. But I don't know, because I play with Mistweavers, right? And I see that they do a lot of ancient healings. Buddy, what did you die to? Oh, there's one thing I can't heal, and that's stupidity. Sorry, that was uncalled for. That was actually uncalled for. But I'm not wrong. We can probably see Arno. Oh, also, I don't get my Jadefire Stomp reset as easily anymore. So this is actually pretty bad. Because before, I'd almost always get it, like, super quickly. Now it feels like I'm not getting it at all. Oh, maybe I've fucked up here with these talent changes. Also, there's a lot of damage coming out, and I'm not doing a melee healing anymore. I think I've cooked, like, overcooked. It might be okay. I am doubting myself a little bit. All right, let me do some actual healing. Let me pop a Chi-Ji. Stop pissing about. Actually start putting some renewing mists on people. Can you stop focusing me with this? What the fuck is Gust of Mist? Flip it? No. It's a legitimate question. I didn't know. Look, you got to understand, right? It's like Gust of Mist has never really shown up in my healings. I didn't know what it was. Oh no, don't clip it. Look, it could have been worse, right? I could have said, what is Gust of Mist, and then just kept playing. I could have just kept playing. At least I went through the trouble of looking at what it was. I feel... See, what I don't really like is I kind of like the fact that Shaylin stacked up to 10 really quickly. Now it doesn't. It stacks up really slowly, and it was one of my panic heals. Get off me! Oh, don't get off me. What's this? Oh, who cares? Alright, so Gust of Mist is where everything's coming from. A little bit is still ancient teaching, so I think that's actually fine. They're on par with each other now. And this... Oh, okay. So I need to maybe focus a bit more on renewing mists. I mean, I said that at the start of the dungeon, right? That I wanted to maybe focus a bit more on renewing mists. I feel like my Crackling Jade Lightning now does absolutely nothing. Which is very worrying, because it was my big panic heal. Please, please stop dying. Like, nobody's really getting healed by it anymore. So I feel like I've just completely stolen all my power from Crackling Jade Lightning. And maybe that's bad. Although I did do 1 million healing. Regardless. Yeah, because all my healing used to come from ancient teachings. But because I've switched out the talent, I think it all comes back to the Jadefire Stomp talent then. Oh, not good. So that begs the question, with this sort of build that I'm cooking up now, is it even worth running Lightning? Maybe it makes more sense to running Spinning Crane Kick, because Ancient Gust of Mist comes from Spinning Crane Kick. Okay. With Theory Crafting. So look, like, there's absolutely no healing from that. It's kind of a joke button. Oh, please stop. I'm going to revival this. I'm not happy with people's health. I feel like I'm playing less of a Fistweaver right now. Is that what I've done? That might be what I've done, actually. I might have converted myself from a Fistweaver into a Mistweaver? Because I know there's 2 variations of Mistweaving healing, and people have told me about that. But I've never really understood how you do it other than Fistweaving. But this feels like a lot more of my healing doesn't come from combat and comes from... Sorry, can't lose my voice out that. It feels like a lot of my healing's now suddenly coming from pressing healing buttons, which doesn't feel right. I'll remove it from them. Let me start putting some actual... Stop it! Stop dying, Shaman! I can only dispel you so much. I dispel myself prior 1. Oh my god, the damage is ludicrous. Oh my god, stop it! Why is he taking more damage than anybody else? Like, everybody else I feel like I can keep up. The Shaman I feel like is just dropping. Like, it's not like I'm not doing healing, right? Like, 1.16 is about on par. Oh my god, sorry, brother. I'm so sorry, I didn't realize you were burning down. Forgive me, son. I pseudo-converted to caster build. What concerns me is it's pseudo, which means that this means it's a mix of both the melee Fistweaver and the caster one, which means it's probably bad at both. Like, oh no. I can kind of see the potential for this build. I think to min-max it, a good idea would be... So I'm going to try this one out again. It's a completely different way of healing. Oh, they changed this boss, didn't they? Yeah, so now you literally have to line of sight. No, buddy, you have to line of sight. Oh, and I need to dispel the tank here. I know this because I've heard a lot of... I've played this boss like quite a few times, and I've had people like shouting, "Dispel!" Oh no! Okay, it might be salvageable, boys. It might be salvageable. Hold on. No, the Shaman left. Oh, I'm okay. I'm not gonna go berserk here because like I'm not gonna go berserk here because I don't want you guys to see me like that. But holy shit, I want to say some things. Holy shit, I wanna rip into this Shaman so bad. But we don't do that here. We don't do that here. But oh my god, he's just tanked my key, and I'm actually so mad at him, and he sucks. But no, okay, no, okay, chill. The benefit from this is I can actually refine my build a little bit, so it's not the end of the world. It's fine. But oh my god, I could go. I could go right now. Does that sound bad? Oh, because he kept dying, yeah. And then he's the one that stood on the thing, and then he has the audacity to leave. Like, if I fucked up and I did that, I wouldn't be leaving. I'd be apologizing. I'd be like, oh my god, my bad. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm actually the biggest idiot going. I'd be like, so I wouldn't just leave. Like, fuck me, I guess. Caster build requires more manual targeting. Yeah, because in my mind, it feels like I need to start actually, if I'm playing this sort of version, I need to be, well, I should always be renewing misting, right? But I feel like I need to do more. On top of that, I feel like I need to put more enveloping mist and potentially even go to the soothing mist angle. But I need to test it a bit more. Why so few likes, guys? Let's go like this online. What's a CTA? What does CTA stand for? In AoE pools, try using spinning crane kick more. Do I actually, Joe? I thought I was... See, in my mind, I thought spinning crane kick was kind of bad. Because I thought rising sun kick was where all the healing came from. Oh, call to action. I should probably know what CTA stands for. Oh, fuck me. It's amateur hour here. Actual amateur hour. How do I get out of this shithole? Can you actually leave this place? Isn't there a little gnome I talked to? There he is, isn't it? I can get out of here and go again. Spinning's not that good. Well, hear me out. I'm going to take the other talent, because I'm going to try out this build. Because I kind of liked the Gust to Mist style. So I'm going to go Dance of the Chi-Ji, because in my mind, I think lightning does nothing for me here. Alright. Innovation, dedication, excellence. I'm just going to change it to... fucking hell, words. Mistweaver, not... Oh, no. Actually, not Fistweaver. That makes more sense. Okay, M+, not Fistweaver. Go down to the Chi-Ji. Right. Okay. Okay, right. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's think here. Renewing... Hello, where'd it go? Renewing Mist, Enveloping Mist, Rising Sun Kick, Expel Harm, Revival, Shalen's Gift, Jadefire Stomp, and Vivify cast a Gust of Healing Mists. Okay. So, I wish there was more of a breakdown. So this is what annoys me the most with the healing. Like, when I would go for a DPS, yeah, I can look at proper breakdowns. Like, if I open Storm, Earth, and Fire, I can see where all the damage comes from inside those windows. If I open Gust of Mist, I don't know which spells are contributing to this. It's just healing in it. But, okay, if we're focusing for more of a healer... Rushing Wind Kick. Right, let's evaluate Rushing Wind Kick. What does it do? Where is it? Oh, am I blind? Kicks up a powerful gust of wind. Oh, okay, Rushing Winds. Right, it's Rushing Winds. The fuck's where's Rushing Winds? Am I going crazy? Oh, increases... Oh my god, it increases renewing Mist healing. I need to read more. I need to actually read. Mind if I make a suggestion? Let me cook a little bit of myself first, Bonjo, because I'm kind of enjoying this, and I enjoy kind of as well making you guys suffer at how like horrible my talent build is. I think it's funny. I don't mind like the odd comment here and there, but just whilst I'm cooking this up, and then maybe we'll evaluate after the next dungeon. I teach you Mistweaver, you teach me Windwalker. Deal? Trade deal? Trade deal? Kind of. I kind of enjoy not being taught it right now. Like, I don't mind, like, the odd thing here and there. It's kind of fun, like, cracking the case of, like, because now I'm thinking, like, okay, Gust of Mist. All right, Gust of Mist heals from this. So actually, now I'm increasing my Renewing Mist. So now I probably need to talent in some more Renewing Mist things. Shalon's Gift seems crap. We're getting rid of that, right? So now I completely converted out of Shalon's here because I think it's an awful spell for this build. Also, why is this talent locked in? Stop. Okay. So we're going full Renewing Mists. But actually, I think I want more Cocoon because I think Cocoon did a lot of healing. Oh, and it applies Renewing Mists. Okay, okay. So we're okay. Watching you keep lightning when dropping teachings was top tier. At least I worked it out though, right? I did work it out. But that I would never have like known that beforehand. That made I didn't truly understand what I was dropping. To me, I thought I was just reducing my ancient teachings, but actually it completely nukes it. I didn't realize how important this talent was. It's kind of definitive. There was a question, actually, I wanted to answer. Hello, what's the most impressive between Void Elf and Night Elf for playing all specs on Monk? Nothing, really. Honestly, I play Void Elf for aesthetic. I play it on Mistweaver for aesthetic. Like, I'm aware that something like Magheart Orc would be better on Mistweaver. I think Dwarf is also good on Mistweaver, just from, like, reading. I just like the aesthetic. I like the character models. I like how Mogs look on these characters. On Windwalker, Void Elf is actually quite good, damage-wise. It's not the best. Like, if you're really min-maxing, you go Troll or Magar, but, like, at the end of the day, we're talking... the numbers for races are so minimal. Unless you're playing something like Volpira, it really doesn't matter. I'll quickly get this up. So let's go Windwalker real quickly, yeah? This is good. Bloodmount's just good reference. I wouldn't always like take it like completely to heart. But like, look at the disparity, right, between races on a max character. Obviously, I don't agree with the simulations they're still using for this, but don't worry too much about that. I think they're a little bit outdated, right? Oh, it's not too bad actually. It's not too bad. But, like you can see, like the difference is we're not actually talking that much. But when you do, but like if you really are min-maxing, you definitely don't want to go earthing compared to a troll, right? But I play it mostly for the aesthetic. I think if Void Elf was down at the very bottom, I would have re-rolled. Right, I would have changed to something else because at some point I probably do need to play a better race. But right now, it's not too bad. Okay, where were we? So let's fully invest into Live Cocoon. Reduces the cooldown by 45, or when it expires, it releases a burst of mist. What's its cooldown now? I feel like it's on such a long cooldown. 2 minutes. Okay, so 1 minute 15. I think that's more value. So we'll go Cocoon. Awaken Jadefire's 5. Is it? No, actually, no, it's not. Because I'm not fist weaving anymore. I don't need that. Thunder Focus Tea also empowers 2 additional... Ooh. Okay. Tea of Serenity to increase my Renewing Mists. Gust of Mist. Okay, I should probably take this, yeah? Yeah, that sounds good. How is Refreshing Jade Winds? Refreshing Jade Winds is bad. Okay, so we're going to drop Refreshing... Wait. Oh, no, because we're not in Conduit, so it doesn't matter. So we drop Refreshing Jade Winds, because it sucks. And then we put 2 into Resplendent Mist. Do I care about Zen Pulse? Kind of. I think this synergizes as well, because it's to do with Renewing Mists. And then do I go Yulon? Ooh. Ooh. Yes, I go Yulon, because Invoke Chi-Ji is more of a Fist Weaver, right? What does this do, though? So I need to actually start casting Enveloping Mist more. Okay. I think playing this build as well will help teach me to actually start applying my hots. And then when I go back to Fist Weaving, I will actually apply hots. Because at the moment, I don't. And I think that's bad. I honestly think that's not very good gameplay. Reduce the cooldown of invoke Chi-Ji. Oh, so I don't really want this right now then, because I'm not running Chi-Ji. Right? Does it work like that? You can help me with this one. Does this actually... This doesn't reduce your Yulon, does it? Because it says Chi-Ji. Or is that because I don't even know if I want to play ranged. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. Oh, okay, no, it does reduce Yulon. I think I'm just trying something out. I'm trying to see if I can get value from Gusts of Mists more than Ancient Teachings. Because I feel pretty confident in the Mistweaver build, but maybe it's better to do this. I don't know. I just wanted to try something. Honestly just wanted to try something. What? Wait, what's here? Soothing Mist heals a second injured. That's bad. Each time Enveloping Mist heals, it heals bonus. Oh. Oh. I like bonus. Do I care about T then? Nah, probably not, right? So we take that. So now we've fully got to go into Enveloping Mists. Is this going to mean that my melee abilities are going to suck? Ah, but that's the secret to Zulan. I'm not going to play ranged. I'm still going to hit stuff. This is still a Mistweaver build, I think. Because look, I was still doing Ancient Teachings healing. It's not like Ancient Teachings isn't going to heal. It just means that this focus is more on hot, I think. Okay, so we're no longer in Shulan's. I think this is fine. I actually think I've cooked. If I could get rid of Manatee, I would. But you can't. I'm literally forced to take this, but I would drop it if possible. And yeah, I think... Oh, wait. Shikaku now applies Enveloping Mists. Holy... Oh, take that. Take that now. Take that now. That's huge. I think I've cooked. Oh, I don't need this. Why am I running Yulon's Whisper? How long have I run this for? I don't even drink Manatee. I don't even drink Manatee. Oh no, that's bad. 8% chance is just so low though, right? Like that sounds good that it can bounce, but 8% is just so minimal. Like, is it ever going to really bounce? Probably not. Vivify critically strikes and Rising Sun Kick. I don't care about Rising Sun Kick as much anymore. Maybe I just take Shulons for the shits and giggles, right? Oh, but then, oh no, it has a channel to it. It has a channel. Oh, it's a tough one. Oh, okay, maybe Mist Wrap, because Enveloping Mist Duration. Okay, we'll go this. We'll go this. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. We've cooked. You're allowed to give it a rating out of 10. Yeah, give it a rating out of 10. I think that's okay. Be generous. Be generous with your rating. Be generous with your ratings. I think that's okay. Do you play range with Jade Stomp? Can we give tips? I think rating is a good enough tip. I think a rating out of 10. 10 being good. No, Tizzleon, I said 10 is good, not 1. I think you got it the other way round. Is that meant to say 6 out of 10 then? Yeah, I think that's meant to say 6 out of 10. Oh, you're joking. Yeah, I know. What a hater. 4 out of 10. There's no way this is 4. I honestly feel like I did well here. I don't understand what you could do better. At least I'm going to use Manatee now. Wait, what? Why? Wait, Spinning Crane Kit costs mana. Wait, why would I use mana now? I think you're worrying too much. I think... See, this is what guides do to you. You've been following too many guides. You've been watching too many Mistweavers do their plus 17 keys and running the same old builds. But you're in a box, right? You're in a box. I'm outside the box. I'm in my own box. Oh my god, this guy's injured. Hold on. I got you, buddy. Hit him with renewing mist. Hold on. Oh my god, he's so thankful. I'm creating a box. It's kind of going up really slowly. I don't like how slow his health's going up. We're going to leave it. I like Shaylin because it kind of insta-tops with 10 stacks. I think maybe that might be where yeah, I kind of agree with you. I'm a big fan of Shaylin's. But at this point, I'm not too sure what I'd drop. So I'm going to try this one without it. But I agree. I do like this as a panic button. Especially when I'm fist weaving. I very much like this ability. Okay, in that case, I will put Manatee on a button then. I'll put it on Shift E. But I haven't got anything to buff it. I think it's fine. Because you're going to yourself if you don't. I'll be fine. You're worrying too much. I'm a fan of you trying out stuff. I'm a fan of me trying out stuff too. I was really hoping for a high rating though. I'm sad now. A little bit. I really thought I'd cooked with this one. I was waiting for a 9 out of 10. Unironically. If there's anything you can take away from this, it's 100% that I probably don't use guides, right? Like, I guess that's the one thing we can probably all take away from this. Is that I'm not cheating.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
No, we don't then change it to 1 is best and 10 is bad. No. No.
Before you implement.
I definitely honed in some of the key talents and literally said the correct reasoning. Okay. That's good. Okay. So I understand the concept. I've got good concept, but man, am I cooked. Wait, the +2s have no affixes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What? Nah, surely that's a visual bug. And it's done it again. It says +2, 0, 0, 0, 0. I feel like this weak aura literally doesn't respect +2 keys. I think they're like a real thing. Alright, let's start. Okay, hots. Hots are so important. So we're going to start off with a Rising Sun kick. I need to remember not to cast electricity. Another hot. Keep putting hots on. Keep putting hots on. You know what? Let's put a little Soothing Mist here, and then we'll Soothing Mist my mate. And then a heal there. Oh, gotta watch out for the floor. I think I'm overthinking it. I think I'm overthinking the healing. Alright, we got some Rising Sun kick. Okay, we're gonna pop Julon. Jowloon. Oh, tea. Tea time. Gotta drink our tea. Oh, gotta drink our tea. Oh, hot, hot. Put a shield on him. He's fine. Put a little Soothing Mist here. Oh, don't ping it. That draws attention. Oh. Oh, tank down. Tank down. Put renew Mist. Heal, heal, heal. Heal, heal. Envelop. Okay. I think he's fine. Oh my god, my healing skyrocketed when I used Soothing Mist. Oh. What's my ancient teachings doing? Nothing. Nothing. Also, I've had no spinning crane kick procs? Question mark. That doesn't feel good. I don't know why it's not proccing. Oh, gotta put some hots on. Gotta remember. Okay, and then we'll put a little Soothing Mist man here. And then we'll put... Yep. Okay, or I keep putting Soothing Mists on people. Oh, and then I Soothing Mist you, and I just envelop everybody, right? Envelop for you, envelop for you. And then I just go back to healing. And then Soothing Mist again. We put Renewing Mist. Now my healing looks a little low right now, but I don't think anyone's taking damage. But probably because I'm overhealing them. Like I'm probably doing a good job, I think. Renewing, soothing, so enveloping, soothing, enveloping. And I'm at 40% mana. Okay, I'm starting to see what people were worried about. I'm starting to understand. Okay, renewing on you. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna pop Jowlon, fucking Jalen. Oh, more renewings. Okay, I'm out healing the tank now. Nobody's dropped below like 50%. I like it. Thoughts? Dancer Chiji sucks for Mistweaver. I'm starting to understand this a little bit on the fact that I still haven't got a single proc. I thought I was going smart mode with it. I thought that maybe it would give me more healing and work with Gust of the Mist, but I'm genuinely not proccing. Also, I need to drink my tea. Hold on. Glug, 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 glug. Can I roll while I drink? No. Wait. No, hold up. Oh, renewing mist. And then we'll put soothing mist. And then we will kick. Maybe I just spin. Oh my god, everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. Cocoon myself. Oh, I need a little Jadefire statue. Envelop. Wait, am I not? Shit, I wasn't. I was kind of doing the wrong thing there. I kind of feel like an actual healer now. I don't know if I like it. Also, putting down my statue is really tedious. But my god, if I'm not applying hots to everybody and their mum. Okay, I don't know what to do in this situation. Usually I would just Rising Sun kick. Right now I just watch everybody die. That doesn't seem very good. But I am healing. Bro, I wish I didn't have to summon this stupid statue. I keep forgetting to, but it's massive. Not like it's big, it's like huge healing. I mean, it is a little big, I guess. I feel like I want to keep up uptime of this rushing wind thing as well. So maybe I don't want to constantly spam kick Rising Sun kick. I want to instead use it differently. Oh, no. No. Stop it. Ah. Shield, so I don't have to worry about you. I'll worry about this guy instead. I'm healing, but I don't know how. Like, I feel like everything I'm doing is wrong, but it seems to be working. We pulled the boss and I have no mana. Okay, don't panic. Just don't tell them. Because if I tell them I'm out that's when they'll panic. So keep this to myself for a sec. This stays between me and you. And then I drink. Oh, please go up more. Dispel or I die. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no, this is a mess. 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 It's too much. It's too much for me right now. Okay. And then Dispel. He doesn't want to die. I understand that. That makes sense. Oh my god, there's a box. This is so much harder. Is that a fair statement? Should it feel harder? I was so focused on drinking my tea that I forgot that he took damage. Or he needed dispelling. Dispel or I die. Alright, we'll cocoon him so I don't have to worry about him for a sec. Stand in this corner. Enveloping. Enveloping. I think this makes sense, right? You Soothing Mist everybody and then you envelop them. I dispelled you. Shut up. Rat. Sorry, that was mean. Oh, and he's it again. I can't. I've already done it. Alright, clean. Sorry, I didn't mean to call him a rat. I'm a little bit stressed right now. Oh, we have a warlock. Cool. Ah! The throughput of gusts is low compared to ancient teachings. Yeah, it feels it. I feel like I'm constantly playing catch up when I should be playing preemptive. Does that make sense? And I feel like I'm constantly staring at my bars, my healing bars. Where with ancient teaching, I feel like I'm looking a lot more at what's going on around me. Like this mechanics, I guess. I feel like I'm not looking at any mechanics. I'm just looking at healing. Potentially above my pay grade, this.
Dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
Renewing, spell myself. Actually, I'll just dispel everyone.
You possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Oh my god. How am I again? I guess I have tea, but even then. Am I playing this wrong? I think maybe I am... Like, I feel like there I spammed a little bit. Like, I just did Soothing Mist, Soothing Mist, Enveloping, Soothing Mist, Enveloping, but I feel like I'm not weaving in abilities in between. So I feel like maybe I'm... Oh, I'm fucking so stupid. Why'd you get stunned again at the start?
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Why did I get stunned again at the start? I can make this. Hi, everybody. They were just waiting for me. Okay. Let's try this differently. Okay, so we place the statue, and then I decide I want to Soothing Mist, or Enveloping Mist you. Then I want to cast an ability outside of that. Then I want to Enveloping Mist you, but then like cast an ability in between that, and then Enveloping Mist, rather than just like spam pressing Enveloping. And then Renewing's dropped off, so we can proc that again. Instant Enveloping there. Instant... Oh, I just double Enveloping. Ha! I did almost rage quit a little bit. It was stupid. Why did I get double stunned? That didn't make sense. Which way are we going? How am I meant to heal? How'd you heal? During movement. And then put this little statue down. And then Enveloping. And then statue down. And then Enveloping. Alright, everybody's got nice Enveloping stacks on them. Now I can hiss a little bit. Drop some Renewings. Envelop myself. Spinning Crane Kick. Oh my god, that feels good. Okay, we're cooking a little bit. We're cooking a little bit. Everything seems fine. Just weave in the Envelopings. I feel like I can't not be hitting stuff. That feels stupid. Envelop. Okay. No idea what killed them. Potentially could have light cocooned if I expected it. Haven't put any hots on anyone for about half an hour. My healing is 200k. There's something severely wrong with what I'm doing right now. Oh, but what? Oh my god, I've got survivors through this. Oh! Okay, use the statue down, revival, rushing wind, start putting some dots on us. Oh, fuck me. Oh, my healing's huge! Maybe I'm not doing something wrong. Maybe it was just the boss. Maybe? Although that was all revival, so I don't know if that really counts. Yulon does some insane damage. It's damage, healing. Does some insane healing. 7.22 million just from the Soothing Breath. Okay. No, you can't run off. Put the thingy down. Get Rushing Winds going, and then just start applying Enveloping Mist to everyone, I think. I can do this in a multiple of ways. I like just doing the instant one with the, what's it called? The mana, the T. Put the shield on him, because I don't trust that he'll survive this. More Renewing. More hots, less dots. Remove that. I'm on 7 mana. Okay, drink real quickly. Glug, glug, glug. Manatee's tasty. Okay, we have Yulon again, so I'm not too concerned. Putting down this stupid statue pisses me off. Actually, it's so infuriating. Someone tell me that the statue's not worth it so I can unbind it from my bars. That's an okay tip to give. I'll accept that one. I can drink mid-combat. What, and like still cast? For real? Keep it? No. Oh, that's not the answer I wanted. Also, I think I keep putting Renewing Mists on targets that already have Renewing Mists. Naturally? Why do they keep naturally getting it? Is it like the 8%? It might be the 8%. Shield on my tank so he doesn't die. Maybe I think I need to make these icons bigger as well for this build. So I'm like trying to look at these tiny little icons for like Renewing Mist to tell if I have it up or not. Oh, they added circles to do these now. Very big change. I mean, it doesn't... Well, I don't think the circles are going to make the difference between you getting hit or not getting hit. But it's nice. It's nice they tried. Alright, and then kick. And then... And then more Renewing Mist. Maybe I'm missing Shulons from this build. Because Shulons also applies to... That was fucked up. Where are they coming from? Oh my god. Oh my god, we might two-chest this. Every healer in the game wishes they had tea. Yeah, it seems a little bit busted. I've never had to use it for like actually playing. Because Mistweaver, I guess, doesn't use it. What? Why do I get a feeling this is probably not the build that people run? This feels like so much more complex. Oh no. But does it... Is it one of those things where it's more complex, which makes it better? It might be. It might be like Conduit, right? Stop it. Stop dying. Like, Conduit's more complex than Shadowpan, and that's because it's better. Wait, no. Wait, no, that's not necessarily true. Everyone's got a dot on them. Everyone's got a dot on them. That went through me. But don't tell Blizzard. We'll keep that one between us. Oh, no. Oh, no. I feel like my healing's so bad. Like, it feels like I don't actually do any healing. Not because this build is bad. I just feel like I'm not doing any of the right buttons. I don't know. That feels so bad. Come on, loot. Fuck. Thank you for following Dak80, Pobob. Pobob? Yep. And Collis GG. Appreciate it. Okay. What did we learn from this? We learned that this is a lot harder. And while sometimes hard equals fun, because it's challenging, I wasn't really having fun. It was stressful, but not like the good stressful where I know... Like, when I play Mistweaver, it's stressful, but I know as long as I have Crackling Jade Lightning, I can save everything, and it doesn't really matter, and I can pull it all back. I felt like in a lot of this dungeon, I couldn't pull it back. Like, there was nothing I felt like I could press that could bring us all back. What does that mean? What if I told you I preferred my middle build? What if I told you I actually preferred the half Mistweaver, half Mistweaver? That felt better. If you were to rate that build out of 10, would it be higher than 4? What's up, man? Just found your videos on YouTube and wanted to show some support to a fellow monk. Oh, thanks, Kaduku. Just trying to learn Mistweaver right now, basically, is what I'm doing today. Usually I play Windwalker, but like once or twice a week I'll have a go on Mistweaver. I'm just trying to basically play it without any guides or anything, because obviously when I play Windwalker I'm fully min-maxed, right, trying to get the most out of my character, play as best as I can. It's kind of just a nice completely different change of pace. So right now I'm trying to learn different builds and try to get talents that work, and it's not working very well. Let's be honest. Okay. I'm going to change this to Fistweaver 10 out of 10, because this build, I think, is the actual Fistweaver build. Genuinely think this is probably what Fistweavers run in all content. So what I'm going to do now is go Fistweaver Innovation. Because that's not Fistweaver. I'm going to rate this one 2 out of 10. That's how my experience was on that one. And that will remind me next time that not fun. Interesting to watch, though. Fun watching someone play Monk, not just a spec. Yeah, I don't know if I'll take it as far as Brewmaster. I will be honest about that. I just don't really... I don't know. Like, I played a bit of Brewmaster leveling my ult, Windwalker, and I just didn't enjoy it. I don't know. I'm just not a massive tank person. I think maybe... potentially another class. I mean, I said it a few times, like, before, if I was to play a tank, maybe something like a DK or something with a bit more excitement, where you're, like, living life on the edge. I don't know. Brewmaster is probably the one thing that doesn't resonate with me. And I have played it before. It's not like just a... It's not like a, I don't like it, but I've never tried it. I have tried before I buy. And I ain't buying it. The only thing I like about Brewmaster is their stagger mechanic. I think it's cool. And a completely different way of playing tank. But otherwise it's just... To me, Brewmaster always felt like it had 50,000 defensives and not a single one of them was useful. Does that kind of make sense? Like, you play like... I play like a Demon Hunter tank. It has 2 defensives. And it felt like a better tank. Brewmaster has absolutely any button you could want. As Diffuse Magic, Fortifying Brew, like, Reduce Stagger, all sorts, like 50 different defensives, and it all feels like none of them do anything. Yeah, you press Purify Brew the wrong time, you die. Yeah, like, I did like Purify Brew. I did like being able to reset. That's the one that reset, right? That gave you your abilities back. I did kind of like that, but I felt like it was just button bloat for the sake of button bloat. Whereas I feel like a Demon Hunter tank, I felt like I had no buttons, but I felt like I did more every single time. I felt like it was a better tank. I did more damage. I just brought more to a group. We yo-yo on health more than DK right now. And that's saying something, right? Because DK, when I have a DK that I'm trying to heal, that absolutely terrifies me. It makes me panic all the time. Because their health will drop, and instinctively I see health drop, and I go, I need to heal this right now, big cooldown, and then they'll just heal themselves, and I've wasted a CD. What's my item level? We're not doing too bad. We're 633, which is, it's good, right? Because none of this was bought gear or anything, so this is all just from just playing the game, I guess. No crafted, no nothing. So I think this is quite cool. I'll try, see if I can do a normal raid. Let's see if I can actually get into a normal. Like a normal fresh. I think that'll be a cool thing. I've done LFR. I'm pretty confident. It's just, will they accept me at my eye level? Maybe not. Fresh ID. Start time 7:30. On the dot. Be there. I've never seen someone put a start time on a raid before. Unless it's like a guild run. Sometimes guild runs have them. They usually put them in a note, right? And they'll say it's a guild run. I've never seen like an actual start time specified. Fresh, rush. Right. First off, achievements. It's the only way I'm getting into raids. It is what it is. What's it even called? Cutting Edge. All right, we need this. Fresh 125. All right, we'll sign up for this one, and we will whisper. Cutting Edge, Crime King Gallywix. Zerg. Why do none of these groups need healers? Oh, 2414 experience only? Oh, I got experience. Oh, I got some experience. Fresh ult quick blast? Maybe. It doesn't have any tanks though, but I'll sign up anyway. Why is no one inviting me yet? Oh, I can't link that because we're different factions. Another fresh group? Ah, they're pretty full though. Might actually not... Is this too low an item level for normal? I thought 636 would be okay. Oh, it is okay. Oh no. Oh no. Hey. Pretty solid. It's linked to your main, so it might help. Hopefully. What did I say in that dungeon? I wanted to change something that was bothering me. It was... Oh, is there any way to edit this? I don't think you can. I guess you have to make them bigger. Is there actually no way to increase the size of, like, a debuff on someone? That feels like a real big... Like, why can I not? Please. So I can show debuff. Display only dispellable debuffs might be good. So then I don't have to worry. If someone has a debuff that I can't dispel, it won't freak me out. Okay, this is not the sort of customization. I was hoping for more customization, to be honest. This is very limited. Okay. We'll go Fistweaver, just normal Fistweaver for this. Oh, we'll go my raid build, actually. So I have a conduit of the Celestial raid build for this. Basically completely Fistweaver, what I've already been running, and I think this is okay. I've run LFR on this. Obviously, LFR and normal are a slight different, but I think it'll be okay to heal like this. I just need to remember what my buttons do. Okay, Celestial Conduits on Shift E. That's important. Alright, we'll hide the bartender. And then I just kind of heal like this. It should be alright, I think. Maybe I need to make these bigger. Actually, you know what? Let's we'll make these bigger. So then I can actually see some things, right? So like from there. Like this? Yeah, that's a little bit better, right? Can I suggest which of your builds you should use in a raid? Not if it's Mistweaver, not Fistweaver. Not if it's Mythic Plus, not Fistweaver 2 out of 10. If it's that one, you know. If it's between the Celestial Conduit and the Master of Harmony one, then yeah, okay, I'm okay with that. What I'm trying to say is I really don't want to run this. I'm so unconfident in this build right now that I feel like I'd troll, I'd do more damage. Don't hit me with the XD. No, you're joke. No, there's no way Ancient Teaching build isn't better. I'm not buying it. I think of it this way. Even if the Ancient Teaching build is better, am I going to play better with it and keep people alive? No. Am I more likely to keep people alive with a build that I'm more comfortable with? Probably. I think that's where I've got to go at the moment. Like, so I think something like that, like, it's not something I don't want to play, but I think if I had, like, a guide, like, written out on how I'm meant to be playing that, how I should heal with it, how I should be, like, actually doing it, that will be easier to learn. But without any guides or anything like that, I feel like I'm a lot more comfortable playing the melee build. You know, the one that's kind of like Windwalker. That, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've only done one M plus as the other one, but that was, like, really very overwhelming. It's just a completely different playstyle, like putting hots on people constantly, doing the soothing mist. I don't think it was bad. I just think I'm not ready. I'm not there yet. We're not there yet. See, look, I'm popping off. I'm popping off, dude. Ah, feels good to be back. So what am I after here? I don't know how far I'm gonna go into this raid. I might do it for a while. I'm not actually. Cool. Okay, I thought they were pulling. We'll see how far it goes. But we do want loot, and we're looking. I think from Vexy, I know what I want. I want the weapon. I know this because I know that the Mistweavers in my guild run the weapon, or have run the weapon anyway. I know that you want a one-hander and an off-hand. You don't really want a two-hander. And I'm currently running a two-hander, which I don't think is the best version. I think you do want the two. I don't know why, though. I will say that. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably because enchant. I don't even know if you can enchant a... If you can enchant an offhand, is that a thing? That sounds like you can, right? It feels stupid that you wouldn't be able to. That's the only reason I think you'd run the two. I mean, it could be like Windwalker, where it just doesn't scale as well. Shit, I don't know anything about this spec. Also, what is... Can you rate my Cersei Circlet sockets out of 10? We've got Storm Sewers Citron, Marina's Hallowed Citron, and Old Salt Bardic Citron. With 10 being, shit, dude, you know what citrons you're using, and 1 being, Jesus Christ, you're not actually using those. Are you for real? Socket something else. Holy shit, no, don't. You did not just hit me with 0 out of 10. Is it that bad? But they're all healing. Am I stupid for thinking that? Am I stupid for thinking that the healing sockets are bad for healers then? Okay, well that gives me food for thought. I kind of like this rating system, because it doesn't tell me exactly what I need to do, but it makes me aware that something's going terribly wrong and to reevaluate. I do kind of like this. I do kind of like the rating system. Just the tuning. Were they ever good? Did they get nerfed? Were they like ever good? So I know that like Windwalker and a lot of DPS specs went through different iterations of what citrons to use based on buffs and nerfs. Hey Denium, how you doing? I didn't see you there. The NA servers are still down for 4 hours. See, this is why I kind of like EU. Besides it being like pretty good. I feel like NA always gets screwed on the reset, especially if there's like downtime and stuff, because EU always comes up at time, right? Because it comes up in the morning, so you're asleep anyway. NA comes up like midday, doesn't it? So you basically have to wait. I do think that kind of sucks. I'm popping off! Holy shit, I'm him! I need to keep up this momentum. I shouldn't have cracked and jaded there. I should have waited for the ads. I got ahead of myself. But I am him. Alright, put some more Renewing Mist on people. Can't forget to do that. Pop a Shaylin so that I get a little bit of cooldown. Damage is going to start coming in now, so now we start actually popping some Chi-Ji. I need to make sure I have something. Something for the intermission, though. I can't be overzealous. I can't be stupid. I'm going to crackling these and probably top the meters. Alright, we're crackling these. Do a huge amount of healing. Shield on you, because I'm terrified for your life. Shield on the other healer, because we're homies. I probably should fire. I probably don't need to fire in the bikes. It's fine if someone else does it.
You strike, hold cooldowns.
You strike, hold cooldowns? Hold up. Hold up, that doesn't sound right. I've got my Windwalker note. You strike, hold cooldowns. We have Conduit coming up. Paralysis? I need to turn off this note, I think. So I've got it set up just for Monk. Big crackling to heal. Oh my god, this other Monk was doing no healing, then out of nowhere we come into the intermission. They must have held everything for it. Is that like the play? That seems kind of smart. Maybe a little bit of a waste there to use my crackling on that. I maybe should have waited for the next bike spawn, because everybody was healthy, right? Although it might be fine because of the cooldown and the lineup. We got one big Shayland, and we got Chi-Ji coming up. So I think when the ads spawn, I'm just going to send everything, because this boss is practically over. We'll send a Cocoon on you. Don't even know who you are. Alright, now send everything, I think. Just finish off with some beautiful healing. Can we get one more crackling? We can. Just on Vexy, though. Not bad. Not bad. It dropped. Okay. Now I just need to get lucky. Please get lucky. Am I in Mistweaver spec? Yeah, alright. Come on.
Great. And the Gallagio is sealed tight. Clear out Gallywix's cronies and see what can be salvaged. We'll put together something that'll blast the doors off that.
What mage just got this? Oh, okay. Okay, the other healer got it. I don't feel too bad, actually, if the other healer got it. I would feel bad if the fucking mage got it. That would not make me happy. I need to change these bars as well. Actually, do I? We don't really care about damage. You know, like, usually I have like a big damage meter, but I don't need a big healing meter. There's only like 5 healers anyway. Damage doesn't really matter. I could probably remove the dynamic overall. This is a bit pointless. Maybe I just switch this to... I don't know, damage taken? No, that's a bit stupid. That's a bit stupid. Deaths. We'll turn it to deaths. Kind of sad I didn't get that loot. I mean, I guess I can roll on that. I didn't even win it.
It's the tussle of the century, folks. But what's this?
It's not the end of the world because it also opens vault slots, right? But I really would have liked that weapon. That'd really help. But I'm glad that the other healer got it. I was going to inspect the other healer, but I don't want to... Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Just for, like, spoilers and stuff, I might end up seeing something I don't really want to see. Yo, nice Mog. Love to see the improvement every time I come back into the stream. Are you sure? Is this improvement? I'm glad you think it's improvement. You definitely missed out on the key that I just did then. if you'd watched the key that I just did when I played the ranged version of Mistweaver, I don't know if I'd call it improvement. But that was good. I think I'm getting better at. I think I'm feeling pretty confident in the Fistweaver now. I played a fair bit of it. I've done Mythic Plus. I've done some raids. I'm feeling pretty good about how you do this. I definitely don't think the talents are quite there, but the actual playstyle I think I'm okay with now. Coming back up at 6 p.m. today. I'd actually be so mad if our servers came up at 6 p.m. That's like bedtime, dude. That's like... Oh, 6 p.m. That's... At least on actual... Oh, usually on patch days, though, they release them on... Wait, which side am I meant to be on? What are you?
5, 4,
1, 3 left, 2, 4 right. What am I?
2, 1.
I'm meant to be right! I'm here, boys! 2, 4 right. Yeah, I'm meant to be this side. Oh my god, I forgot about this bar. I forgot about the giant bar in the middle of my screen. Oh no. And I think I just popped a cocoon on myself by accident. Oh no, this is cursed. I cannot heal anybody in this middle row. It's coming back to me now, though. I actually did say I needed to fix this for my next raid. Obviously, I forgot, right? It's my extra action bar. Because usually I don't have anything down here. This is usually when I play Windwalker, I'll have my GCD tracker. Wait, why can't I... Oh, I literally cannot click a lot of these players. So bad. I actually can't click a lot of these players. Holy shit, that's so cooked.
Hold cooldowns. Switch sides.
Oh, that's not good. Maybe I can get that sent out? Ah, it didn't quite work. I wanted it to. So I didn't get a reset. That's pretty bad, actually. I thought maybe I could do the old Windwalker technique of shooting out a chi burst. But I just didn't hit enough targets.
Call for power infusion.
Cool, for power
Needing
infusion.
paralysis soon.
That doesn't sound right. Okay, I shouldn't have passed lightning into that because it interrupted me. It's a little bit cringe.
Fortifying group. Hold cooldowns. Switch sides.
Oh, just saved that mage's life. I hope I get a DM. I guess he wouldn't know it's me, though, so he doesn't know who to DM to say thanks. I should make a macro where if I cast, like, a really big heal on someone, it, like, whispers them and then tells them so that they know who to thank. Oh, a belt! Please? Please? Fuck this game. Oh! Oh! No, I love this game! I love this game. I just got a token. Oh, it's huge. That's actually massive. Okay, so we're almost at 4 set. Did you die on beam? Yeah, he did die on beam. He stood in the beam. He was on my side. He did, yeah. Funny. 3 AM to 11 AM for EU. I think that's much better times. It is much better times. I don't think I've ever like woken up and played WoW and the servers have been down. Because the thing is, all the problems will be on NA side, and then they'll be fixed for EU in the morning when we get to wake up. It's just that easy. The easy solution is probably just to move to EU. There's a lot of countries here that you can choose from, so you're not like, you don't have to just, you don't have to just pick one. You've got loads of them, loads of choices. But that will, like, the benefits are that you will get better, respawns on servers. If that doesn't sell you on moving to EU, I don't think I could hit you with anything else that would. I mean, maybe healthcare, but like, yeah, I mean, come on, does that really top? Does that really top better server launch times? Like, I don't know. Got rank 140 on Mythic Rick because of you, mate. Now my guild is stuck on sticks. Hey, Gratsinium. Stuck on sticks does suck, but you'll eventually get there. I think I spoke a little about sticks earlier. Someone else was saying that they were on Rick and moving on to sticks. It's all about the ball rolling. You'll come to learn it. As long as you are happy with yourself ball rolling, that's just 1 out of 20 players that you don't have to worry about. Just don't panic it. You have so much time now to do the ball rolling. But honestly, if you are going to wipe, it'll just be to that. It'll be to someone that rolls and doesn't pick up the Scrap Masters, or someone that rolls and doesn't pop the bomb. I think being vocal as well. I know, like, the big downfall of, like, a lot of guilds is, like, people don't talk at important moments. But just calling out to the rest of the ball rollers, I'm going to pick up the big bomb, or stuff like that. It can really help. But it is a very personal responsibility, boss. Things like downing the ads and stuff is no longer really the big threat. It's all about, can you, people that are rolling the balls, dodge the territorial bombshells, grab the Scrap Masters, and pop the big bombs. And if you can do that, you get it. But it is tough. And like, trust me, our biggest wipes, like our thing that wiped us the most on sticks was just the ball rolling. So it's not even like it happens at every guild. It's just an every guild thing. I think you just panic, right? You panic at last seconds. Or people like try to rush back to make sure that like they can do damage on the ads and stuff. When I ball roll, I will be on that ball until it literally forces me off. Because the amount of scrap, like you can pick up extra scrap, which makes the rest of the fight easier, right? Because you're picking up scrap for later zones or clearing out places. Yeah, there's a lot of like things you can just do on the ball, and then like, cause you are gonna miss out on most of the ads anyway, so you don't have to rush back. You have so much time on the ball. And another cool tip for that boss is if you think you're in a really tough situation with movement, you can actually RP walk on the ball, and then it will go super slow, and you can do like tight movements. Like, I don't think you really have to do that. I've never really been in a situation where you do have to RP walk, but just the option that you can is worth knowing, for like really tight turns and stuff. But I like sticks. I think it's okay. It's just the gimmicky fight, isn't it? This gimmicky ad fight of the tier. And I don't really like ad fights, but I really like the garbage ball mechanic. I think it's really fun. If the fight didn't have ads and it was a big boss and the garbage balls were there and there was maybe like something else that happened during the fight, I think I'd prefer it like 10 times more. But just trash fights are just not that fun.
4,
I think they bring out the padder, like people will focus way too much on the ads, which need to die. They do need to die. But I think boss fights like that change the playstyle, people's playstyle. You basically just turn DPS brain on. Mechanic brain goes out the window. There's no ads on this fight. This is actually a really bad Mistweaver fight from what I remember, for normal. Because, like, when am I meant... I can't really get much... There's no damage that happens on this fight either, right?
5,
Maybe? On LFR, this was my worst fight by far, and it wasn't even close. I guess I try to just play a bit more HOTS. Put HOTS on people. Maybe send out some of these. Some of these bad boys. Lightning a little bit. What's the deal with Shadow Pan on sticks? Will I need that 19k haste? No, you won't need the 19k haste. Like, you don't even, like, have to have 19k haste to play Shadow Pan in dungeons right now. It's just, like, that's just what the Sims say is, like, the ideal
Send all
number is, right?
cooldowns.
It's like, there'll be an ideal mastery number for Conduit, right? There'll be ideal actual stats, like the Sim recognizes, okay, this is probably what you want. The computers run all these iterations, this is your best number. It'll be the same for Conduit, it'll be the same for any specs, secondaries. Because I've run Shadow Pan on sticks. I ran it on Mythic last week, and I did really well. Like, I think it actually holds up, and I think you can probably push out more damage. I think, like, there's a world where you probably can get more damage out of it than maybe something like Conduit. Just the consistent damage of it is just so good for that boss fight. Surprisingly good. I just don't know if there's the option to run things like Strike of the Windlord on it. Because I didn't run it. I ran it as a 1 minute 30. So I ran it with House of Cards. But I think could be an argument that it might actually be better to run it with Priory Trinket and Strike of the Windlord and Slicing Winds. Obviously, this is like really min-max stuff. Yeah. Like properly min-maxing Shadow Pan. But I think that build is actually probably better for AoE, and the entire fight concept is AoE. You'll do less boss damage, sure, but you'll do more ad damage. So maybe not like a progress thing. So on progress, you probably want to be more focusing on actual boss damage and stuff. Like, don't worry too much about passing. Boss damage is a lot more important. You'd be fine running Conduit. This is just me trying to cook a little bit on that boss.
5, 4, 3.
So I like the idea of using a build that isn't as popular on bosses. It's why I ran a lot of Conduit at the end of the season in season 1, because it was just interesting to me to see if you can like get like top logs on a hero talent which is regarded as the worst one, and you could eventually play better on Conduit. It actually became meta on a lot of the bosses, even though it never really got buffed that much. Yeah, I don't know if any of that rambling actually is going to help, but those are just my thoughts whilst I didn't pay a single attention to healing anyone this fight, by the way. I was just rambling to myself about that. Oh my god. Okay, come on. I rolled a 1 so far, and I've rolled like a 30. This is it. Okay. As long as nobody else in the entire raid rolls higher than an 86, I've got a big neck. That'd be so good if I got that. Yeah, I think the like the best thing to take away from that is the RP walk thing. If I get the mechanic on this, I'll show you. And I got the neck. We are... Oh, it's not even that good. It's not even that big of an upgrade. Oh, fuck. I was so excited for that. I mean, we are draconically epic now. War within epic, even. That's good, right? Yeah. Just read. We mostly wipe on people rolling into bombshells and missing doom explosives. It will be the main thing. And once people get confident, you just down the boss. You will just down the boss. Or you get lucky and the right people get it, right? It's a little mix of that. Thanks for following Sidorio and subscribing Cabra. Appreciate it. Styx is a terrifying fight for me as a healer. I feel like there's a lot going on. I feel like I can get some good healing out here. I feel like everybody's dying? Guys, calm down. Oh my god, I'm one of the people dying. Holy shit. Oh my god, guys, please. Why do people always die the most on trash?
Dig through all that junk you're sitting on and deal with these pests. Gallywix couldn't whoop you little.
Is there anything good from this boss?
I'll show
I know that Lock and Stock has my best trinket. I need the mist to pick me up, and it's like not even close apparently. Like this trinket is like so good compared to every other trinket for healers. It's kind of disgusting.
4, 3,
So I know I want this.
1.
I think you also want Mugsy Jug, Mugsy Moxie Jug, because it's all I could ever hear my healers talking about when we re-cleared and it never dropped. So I think I know what the best trinkets are. But I don't know what alternatives are, right? Like, I don't actually know what, like, alternative good trinkets are. I know what the best in slots are, but, like, I don't really know much about healing trinkets. Like, did I want a pit whistle? No. No, I just read what that did. Like, Galagio bottle service, would that actually be good? I don't know. But I've never seen anybody, like, need it. Probably right. It's not going to be worse than what I have. If we can get the Zenith token, we'll have 4 set, and that'll be the biggest upgrade I can still get. So that should pump me all the way to like 4, 6, 38, 9. I don't even think I can... Oh, I can get the Junk Meister's Magnet, but I think that does just damage, so that's kind of a waste. And I could also get the leg drop. The leg drop would also be good, because I can just catalyze it. I'm just going to turn the light on. It's getting dark. Alright, we can pull now. Come on, come on.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
time to teach you young pup.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fortifying group.
Alright, didn't get the mechanic, so I'll be healing here. I'm actually trying to save up Crackling Jade Lightning
5,
stacks.
4,
So I've built up 1.
2, 1.
So I'm going to send out the first one now. And then I might send out the second one in a sec. Everything kind of died, actually. We hold, we hold. You can see, look how much trash there is. People literally picked up 2 pieces of trash and sent it into the boss because they wanted to pad more. It's just not worth it. The only class I think I'd say that's okay to do is maybe a healer, because you want to get back and you want to actually be healing people. If you're a DPS and you ain't picking up
Touch of
trash,
karma.
buddy, please. Please. Please pick up the trash.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, we'll send out 1 lightning now. And another lightning. See, look, now that's a really good trash collection. The people that just went then absolutely did a spiffing job. It just makes the rest of the fight easier. Where do we want this to spawn? I guess anywhere. Anywhere will do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Didn't get the mechanic again. I guess I'm just free from doing it.
Fortifying group.
4, 3, 2, 1. Incinerator. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Incinerator.
Call for power infusion.
Electromagnetic pulse. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Touch of karma.
I'm gonna only hit one target.
Incineration.
Game's capping.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Incinerator. Incineration.
Oh, cool. I got the ball. All right. You want to try get the dogs as well. Getting the dogs is big.
3,
Very important.
2, 1.
Yeah. Usually meant to just grab the trash in your quadrant.
Fortifying group.
This guy's screwed. I just stole all this trash. Unlucky. So yeah, if you do RP walk, you can see how slow I turn now.
4,
If you're still watching.
2, 1.
I did miss the send-in to kind of demonstrate that, but it's fine. It's not like super slow, but you can actually do some like actual tight turning on it. It can help out in a tricky situation. And sticking to your quadrant as well. Like I did not stick to the quadrant because obviously there's no real quadrants in this. It's normal, but you never want to steal someone else's garbage because it will completely screw up them getting it. And then they can't get big, and then they can't do what they're assigned to do, and then it's over. And also I got no loot. This game's great. At least give me the Hearthstone? Nope, not even that. Alright. Alright, I think I'll do lock and stock, and then I think that will be it for me today. Hopefully I get the Mr. Pick-me-up. Overall, I think I've done good progress. We've had like a couple of stinker dungeons, but actually not too bad. Like genuinely not too bad. Gear-wise, we've gone up a lot of item level. Hopefully I get lucky in my vault when I next open it. That'll be big. And then not too... Like, I don't even know what you run on a heroic. Like, maybe 6... You need to be 650 or something to get into a heroic group. Sound about right. But I'm not too concerned about any of the heroic bosses until you get to One-Armed Bandit. That's when I'll start worrying. You're popping off on these boss fights? Maybe? I feel like I'm just stealing heals, honestly. Like, I feel on that boss that we just did, I feel like I was just stealing everybody's heals by... Basically, I was just double stacking up Crackling Jade Lightnings for the ad sets and then just sending them both. I feel like it was really, unethical healing. I don't know if that's what you meant to do, though. I know eventually, you meant to actually have, like, specific cooldowns for specific times and work with your other healers. Probably not in normal, right? But, like, on Mythic raiding and stuff, you'll have, like, proper healer cooldowns and stuff. So I guess it's okay to steal heals. It'll be alright. Also, I have no idea what good healing is. Like, number-wise. I feel like healing's hardest to judge, though. So it all depends on how much damage people are taking as well, right? Like, I feel like healing logs are not, like, real. Does that make sense? Is that, like, an actual thing? Can I say that? Would healers agree, like, healing logs are just completely situational? Like, a DPS log you can actually, like there is padding to an extent. Like, okay, you do more damage to the ads compared to someone else, but you can actually min-max damage, and that's a good, like, the healing, I feel like it's completely dependent on so many factors, and probably, I don't know if I'd say it isn't a good way to tell if you're a good healer or not. I know good healers that, like, don't get 99s and stuff, but is it making sense what I'm trying to say? Yeah, healing logs are fake? Alright. That's all I kind of was wondering, I guess. You have to play wrong to pass? Oh. Oh god, I hope I'm not I hope I'm not passing. But yeah, look, that's what I was thinking, right? I was thinking, like, it felt like I was doing a good amount of healing there, but it all felt like I was sniping, right? I was preemptively doing things to make sure that I got all the healing during that phase, but probably not the actual right way to play healer. Yeah, it felt a bit bad. You can get 80s playing normally, but you aren't 99 passing unless something goes wrong. So what you're trying to tell me is I need to make something go wrong every pull. Alright. I can probably do that. Forcefully make my DPS do something wrong. I probably don't need to force them. Actually, I probably don't need to do anything. They'll find a way. Lock and Stock's another boss that I found on LFR that I didn't really do much healing on, or the damage didn't feel much. Because I feel like on Lock and Stock, obviously we're not talking Mythic, right? Mythic, there's obviously always like constant throughput damage on pretty much all fights. On Lock and Stock, I feel like you're either getting one shot or you're not taking damage, and I can't heal you through a one shot. Maybe getting hit by a rocket.
Touch of Karma.
People do pass runs, they intentionally have people do things wrong for one or two healers. Really? Doing anything for logs, I suppose. See, as a DPS, you kind of want the opposite. You want, like, everybody playing as well as possible, so you down the boss faster, so, like, generally, if you down the boss faster, you're doing more damage, right? Like, it's kind of the opposite. That and maybe, like, having the boss die just after cooldowns or along those lines, but it's almost the opposite. You want everybody playing out their minds, because faster kill times, more damage.
5, 4, 3.
Preemptively put Renewing Mists. This guy's almost already dead. I'll put a shield on him. I don't know what he's doing. Are there mines? And there aren't mines in normal, are there? Yikes. Okay. This is gonna literally be a do nothing fight. This is all gonna be the Disc Priest because they're just gonna heal. They're just gonna shield everything. What do you do against that? I just take it, I guess.
Fortifying Brew.
Oh, there are drills, though. I can actually get drills. Oh, okay. Noted.
Touch of Karma.
I don't have Karma. Why is my enveloping mist glowing, but I don't have a free proc? That's kind of weird. I guess send it out. Maybe it's just a stronger one. I have no idea what was giving me that, though.
Fortifying Brew.
Out. Someone just PI me. Oh, we just lusted, no? We just used lust. I was so confused why my everything started going faster. I thought I got PI.
Touch of Karma. Call for power infusion.
Touch of Karma. Oh! No, tank! I've gone to the wrong side. Man down! Man down!
Blue go to orange.
Blue go to orange? Huh? Oh, it's the lock and stalk, not the heal one. This loot has been garbage. Actually... Oh, there's a cloth. No, I don't use cloth. Yeah, this loot's been garbage. I'm gonna need this out of sheer anger. I didn't win it. It's not even anger, just pettiness. Alright, that is going to be it for me today. I think I could have done more bosses. We could have gone all the way, but it's getting a bit late for me now. I need to sort some things out. However, yeah, oh, I need to loot? Shit. Alright, don't worry about it. It'll be in my mailbox. Yeah, good session on the Mistweaver. Honestly, I think I spoke about it like maybe 10 minutes ago or so, but it's going well. I'm glad I'm not really... Like, I think it got a little bit slow when I was doing Siren Isles and Delves and stuff. I think now I'm actually doing more raids, dungeons and stuff. It's definitely picking up the pace. I'm enjoying it a bit more. That's not what I'm saying. I wasn't enjoying it during the Silent Isles and stuff, but I love dungeons and I love raiding and stuff. So to play it like that, actually challenging. The theory crafting stuff is also funny. it's just funny as fuck. it's going so bad. I'd love to, I think what I'm gonna do as well is I'm gonna save these, like, builds and make new ones each time, and then, like, at the end of it all, once I've reached my goals, compare these builds to what the actual builds are and just see how much of a flop these were. What was I doing to myself? In terms of rest of the week, usually I do Mistweaver tomorrow as well, but we've switched our raid days this week, due to scheduling, so it's gonna be raid tomorrow evening. That will be about 6:45 my time, and that'll just be a mythic re-clear, just going through the bosses on 11.1.5. I'll play a bit of Shadowpan, I'll play a bit of Conduit. Hopefully we get lucky in our vault. I've already been super lucky, so why not some more, you know? Just get good. And then Mythic Plus on, back to Windwalker, Mythic Plus on Thursday, and then I think I might be back on the Windwalker on Saturday, so the week's a little bit shifted up, but it's gonna be going forward in like weeks, it'll be shifted up depending on our raid days, because those are the only things that I can't really decide. I can mix and match everything else depending on my stuff, but the raids kind of shift between Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, Monday. Usually they're Thursday, Sunday, but it all depends on absences and stuff, right? Was that normal? Yeah, that was normal. Literally nothing happened on that fight, right? Like, normal's crazy. There's no mines, there's no overlaps, there's no nothing. It's like Rick Reverb, right? Rick Reverb doesn't even spawn ads. Like, what am I meant to do? What am I meant to crackling Jade Lightning or nothing? Just exist. Styx, I suppose. Styx is probably the most similar boss throughout the difficulties, because you still, I guess, no territorial bombshells, but you still have the actual doom explosives. You have the rolling mechanic. You have ads. I guess that one's probably the most true. Maybe one on bandit as well a little bit. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. We're making progress. We're getting there. We're getting there. And hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow for the raid. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for hanging out. And I'll see you soon. Bye bye.